everyone, and we are live. As usual, 10 minutes late. If I'm ever on time, something badly wrong has happened. Couple of things to put on the board in a moment, but we've just had the XP from last week, so everyone is nicely ready, aside from Wolfie, who has us muted, so he will be asking probably about XP and stuff when he arrives. That's what the headphone thing is. It's like he has us muted. So we will head straight into the game. While I put everyone back on the boat. From the Miniature Heroes tin. Because they are miniature heroes. Certain characters never fit properly because they've got sort of large bases. So. Obnoxious. Richter once again leading the front of the boat.
So did Bob Ross paint this ship?
Oh, you got to look after Peapod first.
Yep.
To prove your loyalty.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, no boat for you. And Richter and Fernando. I think I'll have to put her on a different boat. She's a bit too big. So yeah, the painter's going to have to go on one of the boats with the pirates. The little tree stump won't fit otherwise. And Peapod this girl. Yeah, that's everyone. I'm not going to put dead werewolf on there as her model because her body takes up her living body takes up too much space. Whereas let down, she isn't sort of action pose. Might get some additional light. Oh no, no. It's not what I wanted. That's better. Visible, but Oh, okay. I know what that'll be. And the fact that that's there must have been a Windows update, well, patch update.
I hate how settings just reset themselves without warning.
What I tend to find
Authorize you to do that.
what I tend to find happens is it just turns my well, that's what you get flooding your apartment and stuff, and doing this at this time of night. Probably too busy watching. Probably been too busy watching Nate's stream or Nat's stream. We had someone join the server earlier on who is clearly pretending to be someone else.
Ah, right.
So if she messages you, yeah, she's not actually the streamer she's claiming to be.
Yeah, I've had that when on that Small Streamers Connect Discord thing I've been on, which I have just completely started ignoring, to be honest. I have about 7 different friend requests from there that I don't even want to look into.
Yeah, because they're clearly sort of it's either graphics designers or something else. That's what I tend to get a lot of. I'm a graphics designer. Would you like some different artwork? It'll be so much better for your stream. It's like,
I'm good.
I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Like cold callers are bad enough, but streaming cold callers are just the worst.
Yeah.
Okay, so or him. Okay. That's better. Well, we'll start with the usual initiative check. Let's get our turn order sorted.
12.
Are you using like weighted dice, Fernando? Because initiative seems to just be your thing.
I do have a +4.
Oh yeah. I just noticed that. 8 for.
And I've been not rolling great initiative for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, you've been like way lower on the table, maybe second or third. I'm going to do one thing now. do. Yeah, they did this endoscope was coiled up way too tight when I first got it, so it's a little bit finicky. There we go. I was trying to get an angle that wasn't just going to be glare. Turn that light down a little bit more. Oh, it turns out it isn't actually picking it up that much. Okay, I can live. Okay. So, Fernando first. Then Richter. Then oh, he's got his bot in chat. Don't you get yourself in trouble doing that, Wolfie? Okay. Well, you're heading in the direction that was suggested by the artist, and ahead, you've seen in plenty of time, is a small island. Fernando, can you give me a perception check, please?
7.
Well, you're not aware of it. Of anything much going on. So, aside from the island itself, small island with a dock. Is there anything you would like to do?
Yeah, I'm just going to be singing, strumming out and singing sea shanties to inspire the men.
Oh, brilliant. I'm glad someone is. Need
I
someone
will
to
give
do
a
that.
performance check for that.
Yep.
For 25.
Oh, brilliant. That's awesome.
Hey, sea shanties, let's go.
Needs to be done.
Drink up me hearties, yo ho.
Yo ho. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do with my turn is just inspire everybody with sea shanties.
As
For
I
some
said,
reason, I'm just thinking of like pirate pop songs by Jolly Boat.
still an awesome way of spending your turn. Okay, Richter, it's your turn. So,
No
same thing.
Roman, no I.
Perception check,
Okay.
please.
Perception check. Okay. 7.
Oh my goodness.
It's this I must have
The
got
people
sprayed
being
by
in the grog.
a wave must have hit me in the eyes, splashed me. Ah!
Seems like people have been at the grog. Too much of the grog.
She be the pirate queen, missing teeth, nearly 17.
What? What is this bizarre song you are singing?
Pirate pop song.
Pirate pop songs. Okay.
It's there's a comedy duo band called Jolly Boat. It's sort of their signature opener.
Okay. So that would make it. Well, is there anything you can't tell much about the island ahead, apart from it's an island, and there's someone standing on it, but you can't tell anything much more about it.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything you would like to do, or are you going to join in the the sea shanties?
Yeah, I'm going to join in the sea shanties. Do I roll for
This
that?
is the point where nobody passes a perception check and we just get a bunch of undead pirates just firing arrows at us while we're not paying attention.
Way well, rob you.
Okay, if you want to risk the performance check, I'll let you.
Oh God, I'm gonna just kill the mood, ain't I? Oh no, 21.
21?
Yeah, 19 plus 2. Apparently I have a plus 2 for performance check. I
Oh
didn't
my
know that.
goodness!
I've literally never rolled performance before.
Oh no, you've got it put spot on with your first. Your first sea shanty. I would say even Fernando is slightly impressed.
Well, I'm in a good mood. I'm back on the sea again. You know, the energy is there.
Yeah, that's. But still, no one has seen anything approaching, aside from the island itself. Tylor. Oh no, sorry, Wolfie. It's your turn. Perception check, please.
Right, here we
You'll
go.
get 7 or something now as well.
Jinx me.
Well, that's what everyone else has got.
Oh,
Oh my
what?
goodness.
Thanks. Brilliant.
I haven't even started
Cursed
that.
is the demon.
I haven't even started that yet. It's putting an advert for Marvel Strike Force, but I haven't actually done that yet.
Oh God, here we go.
Oh, when is the Raid Shadow Legends stream?
Oh, I ran out of time.
Don't remind me.
Oh damn!
I ran out of time, but I've got a new one now for Marvel Strike Force.
Oh, brilliant! I've never played that.
It's pretty good.
Superheroes and
I've
supervillains.
actually
This
played it
stream
for
is brought
years.
to you by Marvel Strike Force.
I can do that. I can't make this.
Yeah.
I can't make that I might as well.
Do it.
Just for one stream only, start calling yourself Eclectic Hawk.
Yes. I agree. I'll be expecting a costume as well. Nice little green paint on you.
I just changed my. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Oh wait, you got the thing now. I might as well download the game.
Oh no, not from there. Not from there.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, that'll
Never
work
mind.
from there actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta get the credit for it.
Of course.
Oh,
Anything to
I
help.
gotta have the overlay as well. Hold on, give me a sec.
They provided
I
you with
really
the
had
overlay?
I really did not have
Ooh.
this planned for today.
They also should have given you like a panel that you can upload in your panels. Nice little sponsor panel. People click that as well, and it will take them to your sourced download the app.
As I said, I hadn't really planned on doing this session, but as I said, just give me a sec just to get to stream elements. And
If anyone doesn't want to rate, please raise your hands now.
if anyone doesn't
I
want to watch,
think we're good. I think we're good. Everyone's good. We want the Marvel stream.
well, to be honest, I used most of my money for like miniatures and stuff and enemies for this game, so
We're doing this. Hopefully, we can get your money back.
you would not believe how much I've spent on boats. On 28
Oh, you was breaking up
boats.
just a bit. Robot Hawk's here. Oh god. Oh shoot, my pasta.
Yeah, don't go starting a fire, Wolfie.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, I've only got 2 days left. I'm glad someone mentioned this. I got to finish my goal within the next 2 days.
Didn't do it long. Should have been a week, but
Yeah,
when did you activate the sponsor?
I activated it too soon. That's why.
Damn, I better play on this game all night then. Jesus. Lord.
Oh, that's wrong. That's weird.
No Roman, no I.
So yes, this stream is brought to you by Marvel Strike Force. The first time I've ever done this.
Hey.
I'm trying to think where to put the thing, the little banner link thing, so that it won't be too much in the way. There we go. It'll just block the wall. There we go. But yes, today's stream is brought to you by Marvel Strike Force, a game that I have played for years, and I have got the Kingpin on it. and it is awesome. I was planning on doing. No, it's true. I have actually played this game for years.
Is it that good then?
Yeah, I've got the
Kingpin.
Kingpin. I've got loads of things on it. I played this and like this other one as well. Very similar Star Wars game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know which one you're on about.
But this is very similar to that.
Yeah, that looks cool. Our little barcode. So all you have to do is reach level 5 and level 20. Easy work. People in the stream, make sure you scan that barcode or click the link in the chat. That'll take you to the Play Store where you can download Marvel Strike Force. Do it now, it's completely free.
I forgot to mention that part.
What are you doing with your lives? It's free. Download it. Anyway,
We're British. We love a freebie. It doesn't matter what it is.
Exactly.
Load the game, you get a free cookie.
No, you won't. I ain't paying you with cookies. I'd have to go to where you live. At least some of these people, I know where they live, and it's not that far away. Some of these people, they're at least 50 quid of travel. I ain't going that far to get you a cookie. No. I'm not going to the frigging Midlands to drop off a cookie. I'm certainly not going all the way to America to drop off one to frigging Obnoxious. No. Sorry, Obnoxious. Love you, but no. I'm not going all the way to America to drop off a cookie.
Oh, jeez.
As much as I like shopping in Goodwill, you know, I ain't going all the way there. Goodwill's awesome, especially if you want to get Nerf stuff.
Nuts? Did you say nuts?
Nerf.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
my
it's
bad.
how it's. Oh no! I actually got the Marvel set while I was in the UK. The combined weapon system while I was in the
Because
UK.
it's Nerf or nothing.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's because I used to go to events in Bristol where we modify Nerf blasters to go like 120 FPS.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and that's the lowest end stuff. It's the people who modify this stuff to go 300 FPS. That'll break skin. That's vicious. 25 kilo springs or low pressure gas.
Why would you need a Nerf gun to be that powerful?
For proper in the woods sort of paintball style games. As like an alternative to paintball.
I see. Right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I mean, I've got like a whole Vader-esque sort of metal helmet. All sorts. I mean, that's what... I don't know if I've ever shown you these on stream. But this is only one of them. So that's what...
yeah.
No. That's what this is.
Oh, crap, I didn't think about that.
Hammer Brothers. That's my old sidearms from Bristol Blast. But I think I've
that's a big
distracted
boy.
enough.
Yes, apologies, that was my fault. Blame me.
So was there anything you wanted to do during your turn, Wolfie?
I had I don't know how. I think I had D8 on the perception. What do I
Yeah,
see?
you messed up the perception thing as well. Same as
Wait,
everyone
I'm.
else.
Oh, okay. So in that case, I'll just look puzzled.
You're just sort of waiting like everyone else to get to the
Yeah,
island.
like, what's happening? What we're gonna do?
We're
Oh,
singing sea shanties.
Yeah, everyone else is spectacularly singing sea shanties.
I'll guess I'll watch Ollie as he fabulously sings the sea shanty.
Well, yeah, I mean he got a 21 on it, so he's doing well. And Fernando
Yeah,
only got a
21.
25, so as I said, they're doing. He's doing exceptionally well.
I imagine it's quite the duet.
So yeah. It's not often Fernando has someone singing with him.
And
Starts
yet,
a sea-
and yet not very often so well either.
Exactly.
starts a sea shanty. Oh, this is my jam. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Become a pirate and call me matey.
Oh my god.
That's really good.
I'll be expecting a new album from you now, man. The sea shanties.
The Sounds of the Sea, Volume 1. Tales of the D&D Ocean by Richter.
Coming
Available
soon.
on iTunes soon. Okay, so Tyler, eventually it is your turn. After all these distractions.
Natural 1 for a 6.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Nobody is any the wiser.
Oh
Guess Tyler's getting into these sea shanties as well.
yeah. He's completely oblivious. You could run aground and he's just like, "Oh yeah. Yeah, with the singing." Like oh my god. Okay. So yeah, Tyler's loving the sea shanties. I'm gonna have a drink. Oh my goodness. I never had a round of with quite so many misperception rolls in one go. Okay, so let's move the boats forward. Okay. Well, you're going to be at landfall very shortly. So, Fernando, what would you like to do?
I'm just gonna keep singing sea shanties unless I can pass a perception check to see something else.
Yeah, go for it.
At 13.
Well, you know that land is approaching, so yeah, you might want to. You realise there's someone on the boat, and you're not heading really towards the dock. You're just sort of heading straight at the ground. So You might want to make people aware of this.
Excuse me, Captain. Should we not be heading towards the land? It's heading towards the dock, not the land.
Oh, yep, excellent point. Just to go wait, who's the helmsman here? Who's actually steering the ship?
Actually, none of your crew are on this one. Well, actually, no, it'll be the orc guy.
Yeah.
It'll be, Shagger-Rat. Just don't call him Reggie. You know what happens if you call him Reggie.
Yeah. Shagger-Rat, take us into make port if you would.
Yeah, of course, Captain. Orc Captain wouldn't have this problem. He mutters under his breath. Well, as you get close, you realise there's someone in armour stood on the island.
In armour?
Yeah. Was there anything else Fernando wanted to do during his turn?
No, not really.
Okay.
I'm not sure of how much help I could be at the moment.
No, when you get to land, then yeah.
Yeah.
Fernando, well, no, sorry, Richter.
Yep.
Another perception check, please.
Perception. Alright. Fingers crossed. Go. Let's go. 16.
Oh, brilliant. Well, you recognise the person on the island. He is a senior member of your old...
Sorry, you broke up a bit there. What did you say?
He's a senior member of your old order.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Eyes
clearly
wide,
here-
face white.
He's clearly here waiting for you. But you recognise his armour.
Richard, you keep going robot voice quite a lot.
Yeah.
It's unusual. Oh, yeah, my connection speed has dropped to nothing. Oh, I know why. Is that better?
Yep, so far.
Yeah, OneDrive was trying to upload things.
Ah.
It always does that at the most inopportune moment. Probably just where I rebooted my machine. But my upload speed is terrible anyway, and the heat makes it worse.
Oh, is he busy? Then now's the perfect time.
Okay, well, you recognise the guy's armour.
And I'd be shocked silent by it, and just sort of, the anime scared face.
He has a distinctive hawk emblem on his left shoulder.
Do I know this man?
Yeah, you've worked with him before, but he's one of the more reasonable members of your order. If any of your order was on friendly terms with you, it would be him.
Right.
And also the fact that he's waiting on a small island to meet you is a good sign. If he was planning anything else, they'd have just jumped you by now.
If he was planning anything else, he'd have brought one of those chariots and a squadron with him.
Yeah. And he's clearly only carrying personal weapons, and that's it. He's been dropped off. There's not even a boat here.
Right.
So he is clearly left orders for him to be maybe picked up in a day or so.
Right.
But till then, he's here waiting to see you. So
What's this guy's name?
he just goes by Hawk.
Oh. We were deadly childhood rivals. Of course, back then he was known as the Thrush. Hawk,
Yes.
how are you? How are you
Richter.
here?
I was looking for you, Richter.
How long is the order known?
Sorry?
How long is the order known where I was?
Ever since you stepped foot on that strange island. Fortunately, no one knows where it is. Which is why I'm here.
I take it whatever entourage you came with doesn't know why you're here. Or
No.
you wouldn't be alone.
I found out some of the details about that island you have been on. Well, the one the one you ran away to. Fortunately, most of your crew don't know where that island is. Your old shipmates, fortunately, they don't know where the place is. Otherwise, they would be far too interested in it. How much do you know? Well, I'm not sure if I should say this out loud. How much do you know? How much do you know about a god by the name of Vecna?
Too little, I fear. And if you have information, you might as well spill it. You could already be put to death for talking to me.
Your old crew, the necromancer who runs them, is one of his acolytes. I don't know much about them. I've heard their names mentioned. Heart of Vecna, Eyes of Vecna, Toenails of Vecna. All kind of silly to me, but...
By Vecna's kindly claw.
Yes. Butt cheeks of Vecna. In the order of things, your crew is probably the Toenails of Vecna. But they want that island. They want it very, very badly. And I think your associate there knows why. The one in the...
Who's he talking?
The one in the loud jacket. The one with the hair of the Raven Queen.
I just turn to look at Fernando and gesture as in, do you know what he's talking about? Kind of.
Do I have any? Do I have any idea what he's talking about?
Well, you've seen the effect the Blackstone had on the Raven Queen. You know enough about her, shall we say, her jostlings for power and her rivals to know that if any of them got hold of this place, they could fundamentally change the balance. Orcus would use the the Blackstone altars to create so much blood magic that he would tip the balance his way very easily. Vecna could use the Blackstone dust to quite easily tip the balance his way. So yeah. As I said, you know enough to know this stuff could become extremely dangerous for whoever has it.
But we all know that.
Oh yeah, you just know more details about what they would use it for, why it would be, like, you know enough about her rivals to know, well, not to know, but to guess how they would use it and for what purpose.
I'll allude to that to everyone.
So none of your crew... If the Order knew about this, they would hunt you down, they would hunt your crew down, and they would kill all of you. Pardon me. And then, once they'd done that, they would find some way of destroying the island.
Given the amount of Blackstone on that island, I don't think they'd find it too difficult.
Yes, but they wouldn't care about the people there first.
Oh, I know.
They would just go there and deal with it.
I have a question.
Yeah?
We were set upon by some blood hunters earlier. Were they of the Order?
Yes.
It's been bothering me. And then I just sort of looked
They
kind of
weren't
despondent.
ordered by me. I wouldn't send anyone after you. They just happened to be, coincidentally, they were on your trail following you in the hopes of finding the island. But then they had a few drinks, they lost track of what they were doing, then they caught sniff of a werewolf and decided, well, what's the harm?
What's the harm, indeed? I'm looking pretty down and dark at this point. But
the problem isn't what happened then. The problem is what happened afterwards. You don't know what happened.
What happened?
That town is gone. There's no survivors. Everyone you met there is dead. The Order swept in after you left and made an example of them. Down to the last man and child.
Of course they did.
They had been touched by the darkness, according to the...
Is there some question as to why I left?
No, he almost left with you.
Yeah.
No, there's no question to it at all.
Well,
He has problems with their methods, and he made it clear to you. That's why he broke ranks to do this.
Yeah.
And you'd know that.
So, it seems like he talked to me because, well, let's say I tried to talk him into leaving with me, and he almost did, but eventually, like, I mean, it's probably enough that he didn't.
He believes that they
turn me into them.
He didn't turn you in, but he believes they can be changed from the inside.
Ah.
He doesn't see you as the apostate like the others.
Right.
Because that's all they see you as. You broke tradition. You broke ranks. You're the apostate. That's all you are.
Yeah. And so everywhere I go, I corrupt things, and they burn down a town just for having me in it. Is that?
In part. More because their group got killed.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
because to them that's fighting back. That's civil disobedience. That's disobeying them, not submitting to them. And
the fact that nobody in that town had anything to do with it is beside the point.
It's very like if you want a real world example, it's very like Civis Romanus.
Yeah.
Roman citizens could travel the world, safe in the fact that they were Roman citizens, and if you harmed a Roman citizen, then the legion would basically rain fire on you, your house, and probably crucify everyone you ever knew.
Yeah.
And that was how Roman citizens felt safe travelling. Because you knew you had that. Anyone killed you or hurt you in any way, you would be avenged.
Yeah.
In biblical methods.
Yeah.
So, what is there anything else you wanted to do?
Well, Riggs is probably reeling from several things, not like among them shame and guilt at this point, but is like how long do we have before they come down on us?
Well, as I've said, I don't know how many days behind you they are.
Do I have time to get my ship back?
Well, as I said, they're trying to follow you. But they don't want you to... If you get back to your ship, you can't let any of the undead survive.
I wasn't planning to. I couldn't...
If they find their way to that island you came from, and they get that information to Vecna, then we're all doomed. It's as simple as that.
Those undead used to be my friends. I'm not going to leave them in that state. I'll give them a proper send-off.
Well, if you think that'll work...
I'll probably just take out the maces and say I'm pretty well equipped for dealing with the undead right now.
Well, you've got to get to the island first.
Do you know which way we should go?
You've got you're heading the right direction. Well, once your ship once your temporary ship arrives, just make sure to do one thing. There are several necromancers in this area. Don't trust them.
I don't think I would anyway. I don't think I'd trust anyone who plays with life like that.
But I should let you get back to travelling. You can't stay here for long. My crew will be returning for me shortly.
What'll you tell them?
That the captain wanted some shore leave.
Thanks for warning me. I'll kill you last. No, I'm not going to say that. I'll just say thanks for warning me, and just without a word, head back to the boats.
Okay, was there anyone else who wanted to ask this chap anything after overhearing that?
I don't want to ask him anything, but I'll just say to the guys, I think we should try and create some sort of ambush. Now that we know they're coming after us, maybe we can try and find somewhere to surprise them.
Oh no, he said he didn't say they were coming after you. He said they were following you.
Well, we could still use
Same
that
difference.
to set up an ambush.
Yeah.
At the moment, though, you're very easy to stay away from, because at the moment you're just in a group of rowing boats. Effectively, they could be in a ship, spotting you from afar. Until you get better transport, you're kind of stuffed in that regard. Out of character, though, you should have had better transport this week, but the silly cretin who I bought the boat from isn't sending it until tomorrow.
Oh, bloody hell.
Even though I ordered it in May. He was like, I contacted him a couple of days ago and was like, where is my boat? And he was like, don't you know there's like a 10 working day lead on all productions? And I was like, well, that's weird, because you don't say that here. You don't say that on your shop. You didn't say it in the description of the item. So yeah. Bit annoyed with that, because I was hoping to have, this session be like big Assassin's Creed Black Flag style pirate battle sort of thing. But yes, no sign of the other boat. So next week. Sorry to break the fourth wall like that.
Well, context is context.
I know, just really annoying. Because, as I said, I really had hoped to do that this week, and so I'm having to improvise a little bit and change my story. Because originally it was going to be, you come to this docks and find the boat. And hello, Fear Stewart. Yeah. I was going to say. So no one has anything to say to the Hawk?
Oh, can I just quickly turn back to him and say, are you sure? I don't suppose I can convince you to come with me.
I can't leave the order yet. I'll be there in case you need anything. You know how to reach me. he passes you a cage with a
Oh.
weirdly with a hawk in it.
Oh. We've got Hawky, the messenger hawk.
Yes. If you need anything, you know, just send this messenger off, and I'll get there as soon as I can.
Thank you. You must know by now there is no reforming that order.
Maybe not. I will try though. Goodbye, Richter.
Bye, Hawk. May we meet
Just
again under better circumstances.
Just remember, don't let any of your crew, don't let any of your friends, don't let anyone reveal the way to that island. And if any of you has to give your lives to stop this happening, you'll have to do it.
It won't come to that.
People know about this land. This will destroy the world. This place must be kept secret.
I'm aware of the gravity of the situation. We'll do what we have to.
And so, you travel off. Into the sea. Whose turns next? Wolfie. Can you give me a perception check, please?
Of course.
With advantage.
16 plus
Oh,
6,
enough.
22. Sorry?
Actually, there's something trailing you. Well, there's two things trailing you.
Two things. Oh.
There's something knocking against the side of the boat.
Do I see what it is?
You wouldn't know what it was, but it's like a limb.
Can I investigate it?
It's fleshy,
Fleshy. Ugh.
pinkish.
not-
It smells. Smells foul.
It's not
Smells
flesh
of
of
blood.
the body, is it?
No. This
Oh,
thing's
okay.
alive.
Oh, Jesus.
But you don't know enough about the sea to know what it is.
Hey guys, do any of you...
But you also caught the glimpse of something behind you at the back of the boat. The thing you saw at the back of the boat is very familiar.
Is it another person or an object?
It might. Well, you don't know what is. Well, you. It seems like the times when people have had glimpses of a shadow demon.
Oh God, okay, this is new. Right,
The thing that every time you've noticed it before has immediately flown away. It's trailing you.
Stupid answer, but is it a wraith?
It's a sort of. Well, it's like a shadow. What it does is it hides in the. At the back of the boat, there is a little bit of a shaded area, like the. Either behind the boat or under the seats of the boat, and it hides in there and uses that area to spy on you.
God damn it! It's
It
Peter
takes a
Pan
lot to
shadow.
notice it when it doesn't want to be seen. That's why you tend to notice it more accidentally than anything. because it's happened to have moved at just an inopportune moment. And you've caught a glimpse of it in the corner of your eye.
Is this shadow like a? Does it have what's the word? Is it like a real life person, shadow kind of guy?
When it moves in a certain way, it does seem like it. It seems like a creature with wings,
Oh
but
Jesus!
it
Okay.
almost goes flat when it goes against the surface or into the shadows.
I'm gonna take a step back and I'm gonna try and communicate with him. Well, who goes there? I see you. What are you doing here?
It's not going to reply.
Okay, that was okay. I won't know enough.
You could always ask your teammates.
Oh, right, they're still with me.
Yeah, they're on the boat with you.
Without looking away, I want to still keep an eye on the shadow figure so he doesn't run. Oi, lads! Do you see what I'm seeing here? Some sort of some sort of shadowy figure creature. Do you guys know what I'm seeing?
I can't remember who had an encounter with it before. I think it was Fernando.
Is it my time? I'm too young to die. No, I'm joking. Anyway.
No, Fernando.
I think so.
I think Fernando's definitely seen it before because he's talked to Venger.
Mm. Yeah, and I thought, and he agreed not to send it after us again.
So him sending it being here is a bit of a.
This is bad. Can anyone communicate with this spirit?
Oh no, it's not the case of it can't communicate. It chooses not to
Yeah, he's
because
stubborn.
it's going to pretend you've not seen it, like you're talking to yourself. Because it's a spy, it's not going to accept that you've seen it unless you literally like call it out. It's just going to be like keeping its gob shut.
Lads, is there a way to capture this? I guess not. Damn it. I guess if no one knows, I'll just...
You might want to concentrate on the other thing. Maybe ask them. What
Yeah, I was gonna take a look at that. Oh, but am I allowed to roll no perception or investigation?
Well, you could roll an insight on it or investigation on
Insight.
that limb.
Insight on the limb. Where is it? Zoom in a bit. Let's get insight. There we go. I have a 4 plus 3 equals 7. Does anything change?
That's weird. It hasn't come up.
Oh. Okay.
No, you wouldn't get it on a 7. No.
Oh, okay. Oh, I should have kept my mouth shut and rolled again. Never mind. And lads, there's something moving.
Thanks for the lurk, Ferox.
There's something moving. Is this thing moving? Did you say previously, or was it
Yeah,
just floating?
it's keeping pace with you.
Oh crap! And lads, there's something moving towards us from the waters.
No, it's under the boat.
Oh, under the boat. How do I see it then? The
It's
blood and the.
One of its limbs is bumping against the boat sometimes.
Oh, okay. So, in that case, um, rewind, lads. There's a limb floating in the sea. I don't know
How
what.
hot is it?
Sorry?
Why I want to touch
How hot
it.
is it in where we are? Is he maybe hallucinating? Could we maybe come to that conclusion?
No, he's not hallucinating. It's not that hot.
Lads, take a look. I'm not mad. Take a look. And I guess that's my turn. See what happens. See if they ignore me or listen to me.
Okay. So, Tyler, it's your turn.
I don't know. Have we set sail again already?
Yep.
I'm gonna start singing old Furbolg song that I know.
Wolfie has made everyone aware that there is something bumping into the boat as you sail.
And I try and grab this thing out of the water.
You
Someone
can't
hold me.
you can't pull it up, but when you feel it, you feel it's very large. Your hand doesn't go all the way around it when you try and grasp it, and the underneath of it is very tough with strange things coming off.
Can I ask Shagrat for one of the oars? I'm just going to try and hit this creature with an oar.
You're going to ask Shagrat first?
Yeah.
You're going to point it out to Shagrat?
Yeah, can I borrow one of the oars and I'll smack this thing?
What? He looks down at what you're looking at. No, don't do it. Don't you know what that is? Oh my
not a
god.
clue.
Oh my god. That's a kraken.
If it was a
Can't
kraken, wouldn't
be.
it have eaten us by now?
It must
You're
be-
not serious, are you, fella?
It's
I thought they were extinct.
it must be a young one, like a baby. It probably
What do you
doesn't.
advise me to do?
It's probably never seen so many rowing boats together, so many oars. It's the sound and things is confusing it. So it's just following us.
Look ahead and behind us and around us to make sure all the other boats we're rowing with are still here.
Yeah, they're still there. It maybe thinks that we're one of them.
So what, we just ignore it?
I don't know. I've never seen one this close before. Normally they'd attack by now.
Maybe it's been sent here to protect us.
No. As I said, I suspect it's. He doesn't understand what we are. I mean, from under the sea, looking up. It's like three hulls, three small boats, very small, but there's lots of splashing. Like limbs separated out, splashing together like one of its kind.
I guess I'll shout across to everybody, let's stop rowing for a sec and see if this thing passes.
We need to let this thing go somehow.
Yeah, well, if we stop making splash, maybe it'll bugger off.
I only hope so. As the boats
do me.
come to a halt at your order, the boat moves slightly, shakes slightly, as the limbs brush against the boat and brush against the other boats. They start to shake a little bit as well. At which point, it surfaces behind you.
Captain, beyond
Yep.
us, behind us.
Okay. Sorry. Do I have I seen the thing? Do I know what's there?
You'd have heard what they are, but you'd recognise it from the books and things, or from drunken pirate tales and.
Oh God.
But it's clearly, from what you take one bit of comfort, it's clearly a young one. It's not. It's definitely not a full-size one.
Yeah. Right. So we've tried stopping and it hasn't left us alone.
No, in fact, it's decided to surface.
Everybody give it some. Everybody give it a bit of a berth. We don't know what it wants yet. So how much danger are we in?
Extreme. It may be small, but it would eat quite a few of you before being full.
Yeah. I mean, it's already like surfaced.
Yes.
It hasn't attacked us yet.
No, not yet.
Does it
As I
look
said,
like it's gonna?
You'd have to roll for that one when it's your turn. But it is Fernando's turn. Fernando, behind the boat, a baby kraken has appeared. Well, a young kraken has appeared.
I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna hold a booming blade attack in case it comes closer to me. besides that, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to stay very still. Yeah, that'll be me. I'm just gonna hold the booming blade and then stay very still.
Okay. Well, Wolfie, well, I mean, Richter,
Yeah.
what are you going to do now you've seen this creature?
Right. Now, it's a baby kraken.
Yep.
Like, those things aren't friendly.
No.
It's a... Yeah, it is definitely either going to leave us alone. Well, there are 3 realistic alternatives if things were either a threat, food, or a mate.
Well, it's too young to think you're a mate.
Right, so it's either going to try and kill us or eat us, or leave us alone.
It's gonna think you're either a threat, food, or mum.
Right.
So it's either gonna kill you. Well, no. Yeah, it's either gonna kill you, or maybe try and suckle from you or something. Or
None of those alternatives are good.
no, not really. Not when your hold is full of gold.
Yeah. Have we got any chance of killing the thing?
Yes. Theoretically.
Right.
Your odds are well, no, actually no, I'm not going to say.
Never tell me the odds.
Exactly.
Okay,
Exactly. That's why I'm not telling you the odds.
Okay. I don't really have any skills with anything but fighting things like this. So I think what I'm gonna do.
Oh no, you would have some. Basically, your thinking is going to be stick it with spears. Like most thinking when it comes to beasties like this is, you've spent enough time on the ocean to know big, nasty, horrible thing. Stick it with spears.
Okay, so you say it's a baby, but like, how big is it, like relative to the boat?
It's about the same. Well, it's about the same size as one of the smaller boats.
The thing
Well,
is,
well, actually, no. It's about the same size as your boat, but it has got like multiple limbs.
the thing is, if we kill this thing, I mean, it's a baby. Its mum's not going to be far behind.
Possibly.
Yeah. Is there any way I can just like prepare somehow in case it attacks us?
Well, you can.
I would still be holding out hope that it will get bored and leave us alone.
Well, like I said, it depends on. Well, you can hold your action, same as Fernando. You know, hold your attack.
Yeah, I'll hold an attack. Just and just advise everyone, keep perfectly still. It might still get bored and leave us alone, but be ready to attack with. But be ready to throw everything at it if it does, because these things do not mess about.
Okay. Wolfie, it's your turn. I love what they're saying in the chat. Like, we can't fight it. Why can't we just like put it to sleep or something? It's only a baby.
No, not that kind of put it to sleep. Can we actually, like, if there's a spell, just make it sleepy or sway
But you're
spell
the master at
persuade?
killing younglings.
Don't you dare put that back on me. I swore a vow to
Has
never kill
anyone
the innocent
messaged
again.
Obnoxious to see if Obnoxious is awake?
Let me do that right now.
This would be a good time for him to turn up.
He would say something about this.
Yes.
Just appears out of the amulet. What's happening, guys?
Oh,
it's
well, you
just
know,
a-
Wolfie's gonna kill another innocent. He's what? Right, now we wait for answer. And okay. So was there any spells that anyone knows that can do that? Divert it or
Nope.
Nope, shit. Okay.
And even if I did have the spell sleep, it wouldn't work on a kraken.
Damn it.
It has
Ah,
too many hit points.
I really thought that was a good idea as well. I was so proud of that. Ah. I don't want to say any stupid ideas like throw a dead body offshore so the Kraken can just feed on that while we get away. I don't know what to do, gentlemen. I don't.
Are
Head's
you
blank.
volunteering your body?
No, I'm alive.
We could change that.
Well, the only dead body we have to throw is your relative over there.
She's not going anywhere.
It was your suggestion.
Tame the beast.
Sun's getting real low.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. That would be brave. That would definitely be brave.
I don't know what
Trying
else
to
to do.
trying to like fist fight it. You know, like unarmed strikes. Go to sleep,
Yeah,
go to
Wolfie,
sleep, go to sleep.
tame it like you tamed everything else.
What do you mean? I ain't tamed no one.
Well, you
Apart
know,
from my
other
hyenas,
things.
my chickens. But they
maybe
don't count.
Maybe you should try and seduce it. You know how good he is with tentacles.
Don't you dare!
Wink.
I swore to myself that I would never touch a tentacle again.
I got the
I
perfect
have my
thing.
limit.
I can't get a copyright
Okay,
strike
I
for
have
this
my
one.
limit.
Oh, that must have sounded terrible.
The only plan I have is
And
to
just whisper on the
leave,
kazoo.
get away as fast as we can. But then that's probably a stupid idea, lads. But I don't know what to do. I don't know much about the sea or sea creatures, and I thought krakens were dead, all extinct. Ah! I just run in a panic, I guess. I don't know what else to do.
Run in a panic. You're on a boat.
Run
where?
around the boat in a panic. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Um, well, Tyler, what would you like to do?
Um,
Now
Might
that you
not
know
work.
what it is.
but I'll try. I'm gonna cast Goodberry and throw them all out into the water, as bunched together as I can, to make a relatively big splash. Maybe if we feed it some berries, it will be full and leave us alone.
Well, it doesn't seem very impressed by that, and immediately it's going for a grapple on. Who's a it's gonna grab. This guy here. One of Richter's crew. And
Oh shit!
he's
Oh crap!
As
Oh.
it goes to grab that guy, does it come into my attack range?
no,
Oh,
it's further away. It's one of its other limbs.
Did it come into my attack range? Because I did hold an action.
No, you're too far away as well. Actually,
Is any part of it within my attack range at this point?
yeah. There's one tentacle, two tentacles near you.
Cool. It's been aggressive. I'll use my reaction to use my hold action to attack that tentacle that's nearest me.
Okay.
For my booming blade. So, sonic blade of 22 to hit.
Yeah, that's him.
So that'll be max damage of 15 piercing
Okay.
and 5 thunder damage.
15.
And
And what was the other bit?
5 thunder.
And 5 thunder.
And if it moves before the beginning of my next end of my next turn, beginning of my until the start of my next turn, if it moves, uses any of its movement, it takes more damage.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just noting something down a second. They don't get one. So, okay. Richter, you did hold your. Richter and Wolfie both held their action, and they are in range of the same limb that you hit. So yeah, you can use your opportunity attack.
Does that count as any of my usual actions this turn?
No, because it's during the
It
opponent's
carried
turn.
over. Ah, okay. All right. So yeah, I'll twat it with a mace of smiting, I guess.
Okay.
Rolling to hit. 16 to hit.
Yeah, that's him.
And alright, roll for bludgeoning damage.
Did you say I can do some damage to this Kraken as well, Hawk?
Yeah.
That
Awesome.
is
Let me make my move.
8. That is 8 bludgeoning damage.
Eight bludgeoning damage. Eight bludgeoning damage, and was that it?
Just waiting on like whatever he's doing. Oh wait, game log.
Is that all you would? Was that all the damage, Richter?
Well, yeah, 8 bludgeoning damage. That was my. Oh, is it my turn?
No. I was just. You just suddenly went quiet. I was.
Oh, right. Well, no, I
it
used
sounded like
the.
it sounded like you were going to do something else as well, or do
Oh.
more damage. But yeah,
Can
that's
I?
all right.
Can I? Let's see. Channel
Well, not at that point. No, you wouldn't be able to.
No,
But I
okay.
was just. I just thought you were going to do more because of the way you said, so like 8 bludgeoning damage, and then you sort
Oh,
of
right,
like,
right. And then I sort of trailed off. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
That's
Well,
all right.
it's- Alright,
Well,
if he's done,
D&D
is he
Beyond
done?
is being a pain in the ass.
Has it let go of my friend?
Hold on, can I do some damage?
Yep.
So, alright, let's see. Nope, I missed. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed, I think. I got a 12.
Because it's not displaying any results.
Weird. Hold on. Well, I got a 5 plus 7, but I'm gonna refresh.
So you missed.
Yeah, I missed.
Okay. Misses happen.
It's weird why it's not showing you my rolls. So
Well, as I said, at the moment it's not showing me anyone's rolls.
oh.
I've
Don't think
refreshed
I
the
saw
page a couple of
Victor's
times
roll
and it's-
either. Oh, no.
I don't know why it's been such a pain tonight.
Did that come through?
No,
Hold on.
no,
No,
nothing's coming
not
through at
me
all.
either.
I'm just getting the no activity yet.
That's same for me as well. Okay, this is weird.
I'm going to try going to a characters one and see if that still shows it. Because sometimes that shows it a little better.
I'm gonna check Twitter if there's any problems with the site.
Because that still shows it on the same...
D&D Beyond. No, nothing yet. When D&D doesn't work, you do what you have to do. So that was just a minute ago. Okay. So there might be an actual problem to the site now. It's preventing people seeing stuff. Well, this is all we needed.
Oh no, it's all right. We can still operate without it.
Yeah.
It's just a bit inconvenient. But What were you rolling for?
Oh my god, he subbed.
But thanks for the sub. It's appreciated.
Let's go.
Cost and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
I cheated
good.
on that fight.
Now perspective.
At the very end of that fight, I lift him up and hit him a couple of more times. Well, they're like, only use this attack, and I'm like using other attacks as well. And then at the end, I lift him up and hit him a
I
couple more
think
times.
I remember
It's
that
like-
as well.
And, on my stream, I was like, did I just cheat? My first duel, and I'm cheating. I'm in the wrong house. I'm so totally a Slytherin.
Slytherin.
Actually, no, I'm a Ravenclaw who just believes that the ends justify the means. In a very dark way. Okay. Right, where were we? Everyone just got their attacks of opportunity against the beast. The beast has picked up one of Richter's crew and is going to throw them. Fling. Is thrown up to 40 feet in a random direction. Now, where did I put... I had them earlier on. There they are. Scatter dice. Oh dear. Up to 40 feet. That way. The guy splashes down beside Richter at the front of the boat. He doesn't land in the boat. And he takes 1d6. Well, there's only. And he takes 3 damage. He was only sort of playfully thrown. Okay. The creature then grabs the back of the boat with its other tentacle. Okay, so let's grab the back of the boat, but it's still just sort of playing with you a little bit. So, Fernando, it's your turn.
Can I run up it to get to the middle of its head?
Yeah, it's got a decent grip of the boat. So you want to run up towards the eyes?
Yeah, in between the eyes.
Yeah?
And then I'm going to use Hex, and I'm going to thrust a booming blade down into its face.
First, you'll need an athletics check, though, for...
Acrobatics, I'm doing it.
Yeah, acrobatics check.
I do everything acrobatically, not athletically. I'm more flips and stuff and things. Climbing. 12.
12. Oh, dear.
And then, natural 1 for a 9. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I guess that's me done then.
Yeah. Okay. You've got to have his Weetabix. Richter, it's your turn.
Right, so my friend's been thrown to the front of the boat. I guess I'll pull him back into the boat if he's not in already.
Oh, he's more than capable of doing that himself.
Oh, okay. Right, what's the situation with the Kraken? Is it still attacking us?
Well, Fernando is committed to the attack. He's now on the creature's face, giving it a gentle poke in the face.
All right.
From the amount of damage he attempted to do last turn, he might be trying to burst its spots.
Right. What's the most vulnerable part of the Kraken within striking distance?
There isn't a huge amount in striking distance. The vulnerability on a Kraken is the area directly between its eyes. If I remember correctly from watching 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Okay. Is that within...
It's basically where Fernando is stood.
Okay. Is that within 30 feet of me?
Okay, something's going on with my internet. Because that didn't come up for me.
Right.
Sorry, Richter, what are you doing?
Is the place where Fernando jumped onto within 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
Right, I will bonus action Misty Step to teleport to where Fernando is to aid him and clobber the Kraken with the Mace of Smiting. I have 2 attacks, I'll use them both.
Okay.
I've
just got my boat.
I just found my crew. I teleport onto his face. I guess I'll use the 2nd level spell slot. Teleport onto his face and roll with 1 Mace of Smiting. That's 13 to hit.
No.
Okay, roll with the 2nd one. Oh god, 11.
No.
Oh, that is some rotten luck.
Bonk, bonk.
So they just bounce harmlessly, or just get like.
Yeah, they just bounce off.
Yeah, maybe maces aren't the best weapon to deal with Krakens. Blunt force trauma probably doesn't work so well. Well, that's my turn then, I guess.
Unfortunately, yeah. Well, it is. I'm just going to see if it's my browser causing this, so I'm just going to try and... It is the browser causing this. That's weird. Okay, I can do a temporary fix at the very least, so that's one thing. Oh yeah, don't worry, I will hydrate in just a moment. I'm just trying to... I'm just going to restore the dice rolls so I can see it. Even if it does stick out like a sore thumb for a little bit, but I'd rather see the see it than worry about it standing out against the scroll for a little while.
I did see on their Twitter that there is some maintenance, but that's not until 11 o'clock today.
Yeah, I don't know why it's being like this. Just for some reason on Edge, it's just not working properly.
Well, it's not working for me either. I'm not seeing anyone's roles now.
Like
When I
this.
refreshed, anyway. Don't want to do that. Sorry about this, everyone. As I said, just quickly. There we go. At least then you can see the dice rolls. Quick improv. Okay. So, but that's just a perception check. It's not gone further than that. So, Wolfie, it's your turn. Okay, I'm gonna try and strike the Kraken's tentacle once again using my long sword.
Yeah.
Douche.
Are you going to use your blood ability?
Oh crap! I forgot about that. But I'll try. I'll do that next round if we're still fighting. Got 22 on to hit, and it's this one. Celestian, right? Yeah, should be that one. Dealing 3 plus 4, 7 damage.
7 damage.
Shoot the eyes. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Should use the crossbow. But then my accuracy using that is not that good. Obnoxious is a bow and arrow attacker for that department.
Okay, so what's this? It's unusual for Obnoxious to be offline.
Yeah.
He's probably lost track of what day it is. Busy with the kids or something. Okay. Well, Wolfie's not got anywhere. Tyler, it's your turn.
How big is this creature again?
It's about the same size as the boat, so it's about 30 to 40 feet long. Probably 40 feet.
So I want to catch the furthest point of the Kraken from where I am. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Which is a 20 foot cube. I want to make sure Fernando and Richter aren't inside that cube.
Okay, so you want to get the last half of it, sort of
Inside
like
the
a
cube, yeah.
like a grenade on XCOM. You want you want the back of it, yeah.
So it needs to make a dex save.
Okay. $25 with a nat 20.
Never mind. It doesn't do a thing.
Yeah, it's
as a
not
bonus
showing.
attack-
It's not a browser issue. It's literally not showing dice rolls at all. On Edge, it's just not showing what people are rolling. So yeah, that's no use. What I just put up, because it's not actually, no new dice rolls are coming through. Okay, that's annoying.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Sorry. But we shall continue. Was there anything else you could do?
Yeah. As a bonus action, I'll cast Shillelagh on my staff,
Good plan. Sensible plan.
and I will hold position in the boat.
Okay. Well,
I'll stand near Shagrat, so if anything comes near him, well, when it's my turn, yeah, I'll protect Shagrat.
ah, that's what I wanted. Skills proficiency. No, that's not what I need. Pirate Captain, Pirate Bosun. No, just need Pirate. No. Monster. Really? I guess I'll have to be. Well, that's more like it. Okay, so Richter's crew is going to start trying to assist. And they get a +2. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 6 of Richter's crew who can get in range, and they're going to have a pop at this beastie. Just need to load character for the rolls. Okay, so that will be. I'll do bit of time, so no. No. They're just bashing at it with the oars and not doing much at all. Unfortunately. The creature, on the other hand, is quite ticked off. It's going to grab another one of Richter's crew. So, yeah, with a 30, it's definitely hit him. And he's going to launch that one. That one takes 6. Which direction's he going now? Oh! Another one who's been launched out of the boat down that way. Okay, so we are back to the start of the turn order. Fernando, you're stood on the beastie.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try the same thing again.
Yep.
Hopefully get 12.
No.
Okay, I'm done.
Ooh. Richter, it's your turn.
Right. Right, I'm still on the creature's face.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna wail on it some more with the maces.
Okay.
Roll to hit with 1. Oh god. 9. This is getting worse. Roll to hit with the second. Okay, 22. 15 plus 7. Does that get it?
That's him.
Roll for bludgeoning damage. And I'll bonus action another attack, if that's alright.
You've already used your 2. Oh, no, you get...
Yeah, 2 attacks per action now. Level 5.
But you don't get one with your bonus action.
Do I not?
No.
Not with the dual wield thing? No? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, I'll roll to attack with the first one again, then. Come on. 25.
How much damage did you do with the first one?
That was 9 bludgeoning damage, and I'm contemplating using Divine Smite. 1d8 for each spell level higher than first. Right, when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 target plus 1d8 for each spell. So if I wanted to do an extra d8 of radiant damage, would I have to use the level 2 slot for Divine Smite?
Sorry?
Divine Smite says like +1 for each spell level. Does that mean if I want the extra d8, I'd have to use my second level 2 slot?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I thought it would. No, yeah, I'll just use the level 1 version and roll 2d8 for radiant damage. For 13 radiant damage. So that's 9 bludgeoning damage and 13 radiant damage.
21? Yeah.
That's 20. That's 22
22.
off that attack. And I've lost the number for my previous attack roll.
No, I
Would it show-
I was listening and already put that through.
Oh, okay, good. So what was it again?
Oh. It was 9 bludgeoning, then like 22, and it was not. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed one, hit the second
Yeah.
one, and then bonus action the third.
Yeah.
And then the radiant damage.
Yeah, it was 13
So-
radiant damage.
Yeah. So that's
It's
probably-
about 30 damage.
about 30 damage. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
For a pally as well, you know, pallies aren't really DPS. Okay. Wolfie, it's your turn.
Okay, looking straight at it, I'm gonna do a perception roll to see if the shadowy figure is still watching us, I guess. See how this goes. Oh, okay. 2 + 6, 8, so I just see everyone panicking. Big squid attacking us. Oh, that sucks. We have civilians that can't fight that are on the boat, right?
Well, the pirates are trying to help, but they're not really they're not as proficient in combat as you guys.
So, in that case, can I,
They are moving down the boat so they can actually fight.
well, no, I don't want to lose any of the crew. They're gonna get thrown off again. But I don't want to intimidate them. What's the best way? Persuasion, but then that's not gonna. I mean, I can try. I'm gonna hit for. Can I hit for persuasion to try and talk to them into not attacking, but instead of staying back? Protecting themselves if they get a tentacle on them. Just poke the tentacle. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. I get a 9 for persuasion.
No.
Damn it. Alright, then I guess I'll be ready to attack another tentacle in then my next turn.
Okay.
That sucks. Damn.
Okay. Tylor, it's your turn.
Is there a tentacle I can hit with my staff?
Yeah.
I'll try and shillelagh it then.
Okay, roll to hit.
17.
Yeah, that's him.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Anyone need any healing at the moment, or
No, not currently.
no? That'll be me then.
Okay. The beast moves in. Onto the right-hand boat. As it gets close, it starts to lash out. Can I get an acrobatics check from Fernando and from Richter?
Acrobatic.
to see if you can hold on.
Would an athletics check do? Or does it have to be acrobatics?
Either is fine.
I'll roll athletics. I have a +6 on that. 23.
Yeah, that's him.
I got a 22.
22. Brilliant. Okay.
Stay on him!
You've managed to hold on to him. As you do, the creature lunges at the smaller boat. As it does, it's in much more of a bad mood now. It's grabbing the first 2 crew members it gets to. 20 on the first, 19 on the second, and it's eating them.
Oh, God.
It is stuffing 2 of its crew straight inside. So yeah, those 2 are
Dead.
inside the beastie. No, they'll be dead next turn. Unfortunately for them. During the creature's turn, they'll take 21 acid damage, which, given their low level, is almost certainly going to be, well, not fatal, but they won't last long.
It's going to be very bad.
Yeah. Oh no, they've got 20. They've got more hit points than that. Yeah, they could take a couple of turns inside, but not long.
Right, we got to hurry up and kill this thing.
They are considered blinded and restrained. Oh no, I got that wrong. No, sorry, I actually got that wrong. It's only eaten one of them. The second has just been grappled.
Ah, right.
So yeah, it's holding one, the other's inside. So that one's attached to the tentacle, and that one's in his belly. So I put that in the bean pot. Okay. But yeah, he's pretty much mounted the second boat, or the third boat. So it is Fernando's turn. You've managed to hold on. And the creature has, as I said, the creature has turned and is attacking the boat.
I'm going to bonus action put my Hexblade curse on it.
Okay. Just remind me of the effect.
Natural 22. Hexblade curse. Once per short rest, as a bonus action, I can choose one creature within 30 feet and curse it for a minute, or until it dies. Against the cursed target, I gain a +3 bonus to damage rolls, score a critical hit on a 19 or a 20, and regain 6 HP if it dies.
Okay, cool. Okay,
I got a natural 20 to hit it.
Oh, nice.
With a booming blade.
Nice. You might just have saved one of Richter's crew.
That's 18 piercing damage. 9 necrotic damage. and
Hold on, give me a
12
sec.
thunder damage.
So, can you tally that up for me? 19. No.
What was that first one? 18. Uh, 39.
39. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. Unfortunately, I misread the thing about it regurgitating things. It's got to take that from a creature inside it. And I don't think Richter wants to get inside it. Or Fernando. So...
And if it moves, it takes another 2d8 damage.
Ooh. Oh, didn't it take a bit of damage from it moving because you had the other thing?
No, because I didn't have it. No, because I didn't hit it the previous turn.
Oh, okay.
That's me done.
Okay. It is Richter's turn.
I'm gonna keep wailing on it with the maces.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do at this point. Roll to hit. Oh no, a 2. 9. Roll to hit with the second. 16. Does that get in?
Yep.
Okay. I thought I'd rolled a 6, but it was a 9. Okay, roll for damage. 4 for 8 bludgeoning damage, and I'll again bonus action another attack. Come on. Natural 1. Natural 1. The mace probably just bounces off the Kraken, and I I don't know, accidentally hit myself in the face with it or something.
I thought you got hit with one of them. I thought it was
No,
the
I
damage.
got. Yeah, I did the same as last turn. Bonus action to third attack, and it was a natural 1.
Oh, okay. Did you get anything over a 16?
Yeah, I got 116.
How much damage did that do?
8.
8. Okay. So you're dealing the damage. Okay. Wolfie, it's your turn.
In Crimson Bright, I believe. I'm gonna hit the D4. Yeah, I think it's a D4, right?
Yeah, for the damage for your
Oh, yeah.
yeah, little triangle one.
Yeah, that's it. Found it. Alright, D4. Is it gonna roll? There we go.
Hello.
I get.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
Hey.
Not all the droppings right after. Oops, sorry, I get drop mispronounced. Literally.
I get a 4. 4 damage, I'm guessing.
Fighting a Kraken.
Oh.
It's
Well, I
only a
bet
baby
you're gonna
one.
get cracking.
As I say, it's only a
Nah.
baby one.
Using the long sword. Wait. Yeah, that will increase the long sword damage. Roll to hit. Oh, brilliant! I get a 1. I miss again. 1 plus 7 and 8. I miss again. This is unbelievable.
Very
It's just only
believable,
one of
actually. It
those
happened.
nights.
Wait, I guess I'll let you speak whatever you wanted to say. I
No,
was
it's just-
gonna try and intimidate the people
No.
to stay back.
Stop trying to
Fine.
intimidate people to stop helping you.
They're gonna get themselves killed. Didn't they see their two friends get swallowed up?
What do you think this thing
by
is not
baby
going to attack
kraken?
if you don't hurt it?
Okay.
Well, I don't mind taking your advice and staying away.
Oh no, you've got an epic arrival scene coming up. But your turn's going to be
Cool.
after Tyler.
Oh, all right.
Tyler.
Wolfie, you're level 5. You get 2 attacks per attack action.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Isn't it somebody, some rogue though, or is that somebody else?
That's obnoxious.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Wolfie's
rolling,
straight like in Blood Hunter.
Yeah.
No way, I get a 1 again. No, this is rigged. What is going on? Oh.
EM has rigged our dice rolls to be shocking today.
You might want to log out and log back
I can't
into
believe
D&D
this.
Beyond
This is
just
so
in case.
rigged. Refresh this again.
Yeah, you might have a bad
the
RNG seed.
the mysteries of
Damn.
life.
Well,
Their server is so down. It's even affected my rolls.
Tyler, it's your turn.
I don't want to bug out.
You want to
'Cause
what?
we're getting bug out, like start rowing the boat away. Just bugger off.
This thing could easily outrun you.
Yeah.
I just got to outrun the other 2 boats, right?
I like that.
You don't need to outrun the Kraken. You just need to
Unfortunately, you're on the slowest boat. Also, the biggest.
The one that probably looks the most tempting, sort of like a injured seal is to a great white.
I'll just hit it with the shillelagh again.
Okay. Well, as I said, you are hurting it. You've done over 100 damage.
Yeah. But 24 to hit.
Yeah, that's him.
10 damage.
How does he get 24 and I get a 1 twice? Oh,
It's
unbelievable.
cool. It's,
The mysteries of life.
Does anyone need any healing?
I will do in a minute.
Oh, that'll be after my turn then.
I'm gonna log out of D&D Beyond and back in again, just in case.
I don't think the totem is... If I cast totem, will it sit on the Kraken? Or does that not work?
Doesn't it say it's a spirit? So technically it would just be a floating animal spirit, I guess. I don't know.
Well, if it was floating on the boat, that'd be close enough.
Because I don't think it's a physical thing. I think it's a spirit thing.
Got a 30-foot radius. Is that going to catch anybody?
It depends on where you want it. If you want it, if you put it at the back of the creature, then no. But if you put it at the front of the creature, yes.
I was thinking of just putting it in on the... if I put it on the boat I'm on, how many people would that get?
All of them.
Then I'll chuck the spirit totem right at my feet, and it will be... I'll put the hawk spirit down.
Okay.
And yeah, if an ally makes an attack in the aura, I can give them advantage as my reaction. And we all have advantage on wisdom checks while in the aura. Wisdom perception checks. Yeah, that'll be me.
Okay. On the beastie's turn, it is going to, with its... It's going to stuff the other crew member in. And... So it's eating the second one.
Not Steve.
Always hated Steve.
And it's going after Fernando. With a 18.
You know what? 18.
It has a plus 12 to hit.
Shield.
Sorry?
I cast shield.
Okay.
It doesn't hit me.
So it deflects off your shield. So that's basically all it can do. Can you all, well, aside from Dead Man, give me a perception check.
We all have advantage if you're inside my hawk aura.
So that will be everyone aside from Fernando and Richter. Oh no, they're in it just.
12.
21.
Okay,
9.
Sorry?
9.
Okay, so anyone who got less than 10, you see the creature, but you don't see what it fully is. Anyone who got higher than 15, you can see exactly what it is. A much larger creature.
Oh, here comes Mama.
We're all about to fucking die.
I called the big one Baby.
Have faith, my ladder. We will make it through this.
I am
It's
not
all
losing my crew
over.
again.
Who got
It's
above
all
15?
over, people. It's all over, people. We don't have a prayer. Oh.
Who were the ones who got above 15
15 over what, sorry?
on a perception check?
Hold on, let me roll mine right now.
I did. I got a 21.
Okay, so you can see what it is. It is a kraken, but the top of it has been hollowed out and turned into a boat.
Okay, this is good. I have 18 plus 6, giving me 24 sight.
So yeah,
Oh god,
you've
and
seen
I
it.
just think
You've
I
seen
got
it
a
as
12,
well.
so I just think it's another kraken coming towards us.
Except this one is 3 times the size.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
this
oh,
must
shit,
be
oh,
the
shit.
bad.
As I
This
said,
must be the father.
anyone who rolled over a 15 is not crapping themselves. Anyone who got less than that is.
Oh, shit, we're fucked.
Just wail harder on the little one. Get off the boat!
Oh my lord. You had to piss off the baby, didn't you?
No, I tried to feed it.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
true.
remember.
To be fair,
Got
before
pissed off
combat
with you,
started,
give
he
it
did
to
try
it.
to feed it.
He must not have been a vegetarian.
Yep.
The creature, as it approaches, attacks the other kraken.
Wait, what? Oh, it must not be a parent. Okay, that's good, I guess.
How many attacks does this thing get? Multi-attack. Oh, it gets 3.
This is our chance to get away, lads.
Except you got 2 nat 1s.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh,
but with one of
no.
them, it got a hit.
I'm calling rigged. Reroll, reroll.
Would you like me to roll it next time?
God.
It grabs the other kraken, the baby,
Oh.
and pulls it off the boat, dealing...
Oh. So much good news.
Wait, I'm still stunned on its face.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm going to have you doing a check in a moment. 3d6 plus 10.
Uh-oh. Alright, laddie, I'll be ready to catch you.
So, 3d6. 12, 22 damage.
Oh, damn. It's not gonna kill the baby straight away, is it?
As it rips the other one off of the boat.
Oh.
As Liam Neeson once said, there's always a bigger fish. Although technically they're mollusks.
Can I get another athletics check or acrobatics check from the ones from Richter and Fernando?
Rolling athletics. Come on.
No point sitting down.
14.
Sorry?
14.
14. And,
No way.
sorry, what did you get, Fernando?
I think they both had 14.
Both got 14. Okay, they land in the boat.
Oh, thank God.
What just happened?
Got lucky, mate. That's what.
Jack,
Now sit sail. We need me must leave
it's
at
your
once.
turn. You have just arrived in your boat.
Hi everyone.
The enormous
me?
kraken.
Kind of like
Yeah.
a kraken neck.
What do
You
you think
and
of my
your
pet?
co-pilot.
What do you think of my pet?
No.
Well, it's not so much a pet, more as a sushi Gundam.
Yeah. What do you need me? Do you want me to attack the smaller kraken?
You've already done that. Well, your co-pilot did that.
Do I finish it off?
No,
You
at
wouldn't
the
be able.
moment, the
No,
big
it's
ones-
already the boat itself. The boat is already attacked. So it's more a you get to say something heroic or demeaning or something at this point.
You guys are still alive.
Just
Not sunk yet.
Not yet.
close.
Oh.
You must all leave at once while it's distracted.
Distracted. It's going to be dissected.
Actually, it's still alive, so technically it's vivisection.
No one likes a know-it-all. Can I use vampiric touch on her Rictus? No, I'm not going to do that.
I was going to say you
Yeah, it
can
seems
do
like
it, but it would be a bit strange. But
Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I guess what I'll probably do now is read everyone's minds and find out what's happened in the last few days.
You can only do that on one person.
And
Oh,
I think you can only detect surface thoughts, right?
Yeah.
So
Unless you
don't-
push.
You'd only get the most immediate thoughts, which would be, "Oh my god, we've just fought a kraken," which you already know.
Oh, bit pointless then. I don't know what I can do. I mean, save this lot from the Kraken.
Well, not quite. Next turn, it's still alive. Yeah.
Can I have my vessel bring it close enough for me to use vampiric touch on it?
Oh yeah. You can definitely use vampiric touch on it.
All right, I'll do that then. I just rolled a 12 for vampiric touch. I don't know if I was supposed to though. My finger
have to-
slipped.
Do you have to roll to hit for vampiric touch?
Casting one time only. Casting one action. Range self. Component PS. Duration concentration up to 1 minute.
Touches siphon life force in order to heal your wounds. Well, you've not taken any wounds. But, like a lot of ones like that, you can just siphon the life force just to waste it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to roll to hit. So, and you got was that a 12 with your +7?
Well, I clicked it by accident. It's hit DC +7 next to vampiric touch. Should I have clicked on that instead?
Yeah.
I got a 16
Yeah,
with the 7.
Yeah, that's fine. And then the damage beside it, the 2d8.
3d6.
Sorry, 3d6. Sorry, I was looking at the one above it.
Yep, that's 7.
7. Okay, so it takes another 7 damage.
Your soul is mine.
Right, so that would place the turn order back with Fernando. The small kraken is still in range. It's just slumped off the back of the boat with this large vessel assaulting it.
No, I'm not gonna. Well, 13 doesn't hit, so I don't do anything.
13. Oh, that's annoying. I believe that makes it Richter's turn.
Right. Okay. So, are we still fighting the kraken?
Yeah.
Right. Can I still wail on it with the maces?
Yep.
I'll do that then. Don't know what else to do. Right. Roll to hit with mace 1. Natural 20. I activate Divine Smite. Level 2.
Oh no.
Well, first I'll roll for damage on
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, on the crit.
14.
Okay.
And now I activate Divine Smite level 2 off that crit for radiant damage. So, hold on. Let's just check the thing on that. Actions. Divine Smite. Starting at Right. 2d8 for a first level spell slot plus 1d8 for each spell level higher, so 3 to a maximum of 5. Damage increases by 1d8 if the target is undead or a fiend. Is a kraken a fiend? I don't think it is.
No.
Right. Do I get an extra d8 on the natural 20, or is that amazing? Oh,
All dice roll.
4d8.
4d8. Okay.
Doubled.
What?
When you roll a 20
Did you
on
just
an
say
attack roll,
4d8? Oh yeah, doubled. Yeah.
Oh,
I
the
believe so.
Oh, and also the target takes an extra 7 bludgeoning damage because it's a mace of smiting, and I rolled a 20. So that's actually. So I think that's actually.
Isn't that when it's a construct?
No, it's 14 if it's a construct, 7 if it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
So that's 21 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Plus 4d8 radiant, which comes to 27 extra radiant damage. So 21, 48 damage on that attack.
The creature is extremely blooded.
And I still have a second attack.
You're probably feeling like that orc who threatened Frodo now. I'm gonna bleed you like a stuck pig.
Well, we'll see how this second attack roll goes.
I'll trigger my hawk as my reaction and give you advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, I rolled a
Yeah, that's it.
I rolled a 9 on that second attack to hit, though.
But he gets advantage, so it means you get to roll it again and
okay.
pick the highest.
19. Okay,
That's
hit.
him.
Right, rolling for damage. That's 9 extra damage for a total this turn so far of what it was 48. That's 57, and I can bonus action a third.
No. How much for the second hit?
The second hit was 9.
Okay, so 9. Okay.
57 total, and I can bonus action a third attack, which I'll roll for that now. 22.
That's him.
All right, and roll for damage. That's another 9.
Okay, so how do you want to kill it?
How do I want to kill it?
Yep.
Just
It's gonna die from this hit.
I don't know. I guess I'll just sort of like try just leaping onto its face and bringing the mace down as hard as I possibly can. Just
Yeah.
both. Yeah. So.
And you smash the hammer down between its eyes, and
it's dead.
the baby kraken's eyes roll over, and it starts to sink beneath the waves.
67 total damage that turn. I think that's a record. I'll step off the body as it goes for us, breathing heavily, and just look around. Everyone okay? How many crew members did I lose to that thing?
2.
The Kraken, it got a couple of my crew members, didn't it?
Yeah.
How many did I lose?
Oh no, the 2 it threw, they're okay. The ones that were inside it when it died, yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, so that's 2 gone.
Yeah, you lost 2. We
should probably give them a funeral, some sort of send-off at some point. though I can't pretend I'm not a little bit proud that I've dealt the killing blow to a kraken.
Well, like I said, it was only a baby kraken.
Yeah.
Try killing the one I'm standing on, if you're feeling bold.
Well,
Okay, yeah, well, I've used up my turn actions. I'm just looking around, breathing heavily, inspecting whether or not anyone's injured.
so that would make it Wolfie's turn.
Is a big kraken? I'm gonna roll the perception to see what the kraken's doing
Oh yeah,
now.
because you didn't get above 20. So
Yeah.
what you
Oh,
what
look
you
at that! I got another one. Brilliant.
He still thinks we're under attack by a bigger kraken.
Yeah. I'm stuffed. Oh my god, guys! Look out! I guess I'm just wandering around like a muppet again.
Why is nobody doing anything about the bigger?
Why is everyone celebrating about killing the little one? That's that freaking big one.
Oh yeah, remember I didn't kill this baby kraken. I didn't kill any innocent. Okay.
No, this particular infanticide was me.
And it
Yeah.
wasn't
No,
innocent.
it's not. It's not infanticide. That's when you kill your son, isn't it?
No,
No,
infanticide
that's
would
filicide.
No, yeah, it is infanticide.
be yeah,
Okay.
because it's killing an
I thought-
infant.
Yeah.
I thought it was filicide. You asked me
Yeah.
to define. You asked me to the death of one's own family. You asked me to define filicide.
Oh yeah, but that's like a generic. That's like a much more generalized killing of one's family. Infanticide can be anyone's infant. It doesn't have to be a family member.
Ah, right.
So Wolfie's running around panicking because of the huge beast which is approaching. So that would make it Tylor's turn. I can't remember. Did you get the perception right?
No.
Okay, so you're going to be wanting to escape this thing even more. Well, you're going to be wanting to
Yep.
escape this thing too.
I'm going to wrestle the oars off of Shagrak and start rowing.
Okay. So you and Wolfie are just like rowing the other boat away from me.
Yeah.
Like the middle boat, which has all the gold in it. You're like, friggin' peg it.
Quick, let's go bury it.
What are you doing?
Watch out for the tentacles!
We're running away from the giant creature.
You're like. Well, yeah, the captain's not on board, so it's you, the girls, Shagarat, and what would have been obnoxious, and you're just pegging it. The only people that would stop you aren't on board.
Oh no!
Yep, no one shouted to tell us that it was.
It's turned into a chase.
What are we gonna do?
I'm sorely tempted on my next turn to grab everyone who's intimidated and let them think they're seconds away from death.
Oh my goodness. It's going to get worse if you follow them. It's after us! Run!
Please don't kill me! I have a daughter!
Okay. So,
Does your daughter have a mother?
Sadly,
yeah, who has tentacles?
She's got tentacles.
Then good. Then at least she'll have someone to raise her.
Oh no! I felt that.
Oh.
Oh my heart! Oh,
That's what-
my heart!
I think that's what Elizabeth Olsen said in the Scarlet Witch movie.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Then-
that hurt.
then-
Oh,
yeah.
shut.
I wasn't actually trying to burn you there. I was just quoting a movie.
I'm bleeding
Okay.
now.
So what would you like you and your boat to do now?
I think I'll chase after everyone running away and probably try and grasp them with the tentacles.
Oh my goodness.
Let's all not.
Well, actually,
let's all
no.
not separate.
I'll let
It's
that.
all
I'll let
right.
that be a bonus action because you're telling your commanding. You're telling the boat's the commander of the boat to do that.
It's
You're
all
not.
right. It's
You're
just
not actually
Jim.
piloting the boat. There is like a much more experienced crewman who's
So-
doing that.
Okay.
It's all right. It's just Jim. Why did you name it?
Right. Well, I'm not sure what I can do. I mean, there aren't any enemies to kill, are there?
The only problem is,
Can
as
I,
you go past, you sort of jostle this boat out of the way.
Can I raise the baby Kraken from the dead?
I
Not
still
while you're
don't know
doing
you're in
that.
there.
You need your boat to stop and begin salvage to stop it sinking.
Well, I guess I can't do that and chase after the others, can I?
No. So yeah, you're not quite in range because you had to go quite steady to not just smash into the other boats.
Why am I caring not to smash into the other boats?
Because they've got people on too.
Okay.
Jim doesn't care.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Can I get another acrobatics check or athletics check for Fernando and Richter?
Nat 20 for 26.
Okay, he's
Okay.
holding on.
20.
20. Okay, you're holding on. Okay, then let's do the rest of your crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cthulhu. Yeah.
Two have managed. One has managed to hold on. All the rest of the crew have got smashed overboard as the boat gets catapulted out of the way. On board the other ship.
What the hell, Jim?
Sorry, Rictus. Actually, no, I'm not sorry at all. Yeah, that just happened.
Yeah, no one on the second boat managed to stay on board.
Can I feed them to my Kraken? No, I'm not going to do that.
The boat gets tipped over. Well, the boat doesn't get tipped over, just all the people get smashed out of it as the tentacles come around and hit it hard. You are in range to grapple the main boat if you would like to.
Just lift it up to eye level and then just walk out of its face. All right, lads.
That would be amusing, wouldn't it? I guess if I don't have anything important to do, I'll do that.
Okay. Just roll for it.
What am I rolling?
Just roll a d20. Well, 2 d20 because you get 2 attempts at it.
2d20. I got an 8 for the first one.
Yeah. And the second?
And I got a 9.
Yeah, that's good enough. Because you get plus 12 as well. So, you have successfully grabbed the other boat.
Look, it's not my fault you guys are in the way.
But yeah, they will be absolutely sure now that that this large kraken is hostile, as it is just like mowed down the rest of the crew. So, Fernando, what would you like to do?
Or should I say, you guys need a lift?
The large kraken boat, as you know it, basically smashed into your boat and just knocked pretty much everyone off of your boat and the other boat, the other small boat, and has now grabbed the third. So, what would you like to do?
Where am I?
You are safely on boat number 3, which is the boat closest to the Kraken. Well, closest to it. Think of it like the 3 boats were in a sort of a arrowhead formation. You were in this sort of 3rd position. The other ship has sort of smashed the formation from the back, so the first and second boat, which is the 2 small boats, have gone off to the sides, and the Kraken boat is heading for the what was the central boat, the boat you were on originally. If that makes sense.
Oh God, where's Peapod?
Yeah, where is Peapod?
Is Peapod okay?
Yeah, I was going to say, Peapod is being dragged away to freedom in the main boat.
Wait, Peapod's where?
The main boat, the one you started off in. The one that Wolfie and Tyler are panicking as they attempt to escape from this foul creature that's going to assault them. Because they don't realise it's a boat. They think it's an actual...
I mean, to be fair, at this point, it doesn't really matter whether it's a boat or a kraken. It's still destroying all our shit, everything we own.
Yes.
And all our gold in those boats.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying there's gold in those boats?
There's 1 million gold in those 3 boats.
You guys won't miss them. I'll have them.
Don't even think about it.
Well, no one told us it was Jim, so...
If this upends our heist plans, I will kill you.
Ooh, it's definitely going to happen now.
Well, except in character, you don't know the gold is there.
Oh, all right then. I'll read their minds and find out the gold is there.
Only works if they think about the gold.
Well, isn't any one of them thinking about the gold because it's there?
I think
Right within my grasp.
I think at the moment everyone's just more panicked about this massive. The ones who are panicking are the ones thinking about the massive beast which has just turned up. But yeah, whose turn is it?
Mine. Trying to figure out what to do.
You could offer the gold as tribute.
Oh, that wouldn't be my first opinion. I'm just trying not to be a dick.
Do what you think
What?
Fernando would do in this time.
Oh, how far away is Jim from me?
Close enough.
Cool. I'm gonna run up to him,
Yep.
put my sword to his throat, and say, "I suggest you stop this course of action before I take your head." And that was a spell, so he needs to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm just thinking you're going to do that on my boat that's a live kraken. That's bigger than the one you were fighting earlier.
It doesn't. Well, if it's under your command, he's using a spell on you. You know.
Wrong character. No, I accidentally moved Richter up there. I was like. Doesn't that look familiar? The camera in a bit.
Okay, so what do I need to do about this?
A wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Wisdom saving throw. I got a 14.
You failed. You have to do exactly what I've told you to do for the next 8 hours.
Make him gather up the gold he spilled.
I don't. Did I spill any gold?
No.
Well, you. Oh.
That's not the command he gave you, though.
Oh. Well, it's in. Oh yeah, it's in the cargo holds, isn't it?
Well, it was under the chairs.
Yeah.
Under the seats, just like. It was a lot less likely to fall out. That's part of the reason why the boats actually stayed stable and didn't just flip over.
Yeah, because of the weight of the gold.
Yeah.
So what am I doing now then?
Whatever Fernando says.
Yeah, what did Fernando tell you to do? Precisely.
I suggested he stop this course of action and stop. What was it he exactly said?
I suggest you stop this course of action before I take your head.
I take your head.
You make it a suggestion, not an order.
No, it's a magical suggestion. You have to obey my command.
So
for the next 8 hours, you are magically compelled to do it.
All right, joke's over. Is the gist of.
Once he's fulfilled it, the spell fades. No.
Yeah, it does.
So as he stops, he'll know straight away. Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
It'd be interesting if I had saved that. What did I need to roll to save it?
16.
Oh, only 2. What would have happened if I had saved it?
Nothing.
You wouldn't have. I would have just said that to you. That's why I worded it in such a way that it was a threat. So if it failed, the threat was still there.
I probably would have just flipped you off.
Okay.
Fernando took his own hand for less.
Good point. Okay, so.
I'm gonna throw. No, that'll be me done.
Okay, Richter, it's your turn.
I'm just trying to help my crewmen get back into the boat.
Okay.
That's my preoccupation at the moment.
Yeah, just settling the boat and helping people get back on board.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that we've established that the gold is safe, now I'm safeguarding the crew. Mind you, the crew is more important to me, but I already know the gold is safe. So.
Okay.
Ollie, what time do you do your Metal Gear Solid stream, Ollie?
I didn't do it last week, but it's Fridays.
Yes, what time usually?
I don't know, usually 6, 7. I have a schedule somewhere.
Wolfie, your boat has been released.
Sorry?
Your boat has been released.
Schedule says 8.
Who's been released?
Your boat.
Oh, that's good.
The Kraken has released your boat, but no one's told you it's friendly yet. So are you gonna keep trying to escape from it?
I don't want to just escape. I either want to take the boat and tell everyone to sail away, or if I can't, I forgot if they're fighting it or not. I'm
You
gonna
don't
roll
know.
the
As I said, you've just from your perspective, you were frantically rowing away. Something grabbed you, and then something let go.
Oh. In that case, I'm gonna take a deep breath and take a look around.
Okay, so another
Oh,
perception
that's
check.
15
Oh,
plus
it's working
6.
again now.
Oh, yep, there we go. Everything's popping up. Again. I get a 21. Lads, can someone tell me what on earth is going on here? Oh, wait, there's a big squid. How did he get there? The crew must be very busy fighting off this kraken.
Oh no, you can see what's happening. The crew are everywhere, but the Kraken is clearly a boat.
A boat? Oh, okay.
It's half its head's missing.
Oh, brilliant! That's good news. Is it still moving then, or is it dead?
It's still moving, but it's clearly someone is operating it like a weird puppet.
What the hell? In that case, I'm gonna grab out my crossbow, aim it at, hold on, let me think about this.
There are several people in the water near you as well, including including the girl who's half giant. Her boat got almost tipped over, and she fell overboard. Same as half of Richter's crew.
Then, alright, then scrap that. I'm gonna jump in the water and try to swim to her. Will that require acrobatics to make it faster?
No, it's not that far away, but I'll let you do that.
Alright, let
I
me...
don't want to have you
what?
fail it.
You want me to roll it?
And someone's got to rescue. I'm trying to think of his name. The one with the spear. Is it Pete?
Oh yeah, Polearm Pete.
Polearm Pete's in the water.
Pete, no!
Well, you should be glad that it was the Kraken attacked the back of the boat, not the front, because otherwise Polearm Pete might have been killed.
Yeah. His skill with a halberd is legendary, but I don't think it'd be up to much against a kraken.
Okay. So Wolfie's helping rescue the crew on that boat. Tyler, it's your turn. Well, I suggest having a look around.
Has anyone told us it's Jim yet?
Well, Wolfie ended up. Your boat got grabbed and then let go, which influenced Wolfie enough to actually have a look around and see what was going on. Because several of your crew got knocked overboard.
I was rowing, so I assumed Wolfie was in front of me.
Wolfie was rowing as well.
Oh, so we're side by side. So yeah, I would have stopped and had a look around then.
Yeah. Because the boat's a bit too wide for you to row one person row. So yeah. If you can give me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Oh, that's good enough. That's good enough. You can see that a lot of your crewmates are in the water and need help. And the Kraken that was following you is a boat. But Fernando has clearly dealt with Fernando has his blade to the throat of the person in charge of it.
Can I pull anyone in with my quarterstaff, or do I need something longer, like my rope,
To do what?
to pull someone back into the boat?
No, with your pole that would be enough. There's a guy who got knocked off. One of the people who got grabbed and thrown was near you. So
Yep,
yeah,
I'll,
if you help him, that would even if you just help him grab the side of your boat so he's stable.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. Okay.
And that'll be me.
Well, the crew make their way back to the boat and clamber back on board. It takes them a bit of effort. Especially for the goblins, they have a hard time climbing over the edge of the boat. But with Tyler and Wolfie's assistance, they managed to get back on board without any additional casualties. It's a shame the goblins weren't at the back of any of the boats. They got gobbled up one by one very quickly, probably in the same turn. Okay, Jim, it's your turn.
Hypothetically speaking, what would have happened if I were to order my Kraken to attack Fernando for threatening me on my ship?
Fernando would hear you, probably get a reaction attack.
Well, I'm psychic. Couldn't I speak to it telepathically?
Ooh.
You have telepathy.
I'm psychic.
Yeah, but you have a specific language telepathy. If you don't have that, you can't speak psychically to somebody or an ability to do it.
Hi, Phil. Oh, yeah, because telepathy... the language telepathy is being able to speak sort of like Deanna Troy does with her mother. Whereas just the skill telepathy is just reading minds, not communicating with other minds in that way. Sort of like reading and writing to a mind.
Well, isn't this Kraken dead and I'm controlling it with necromancy?
Technically, the black dragonborn who is at the back of your boat is commanding it. You just give him orders.
So there's no way I
And my command was to stop, so you have to do what I told you.
Well, I did. You told me to stop my course of action, which was attacking your boats, which is what I've stopped doing. And now I'm just thinking, what other courses of action can I do? I guess I'll give the order to start salvaging the dead Kraken that that's been submerged. Then.
Yeah, you can do that. Well,
I mean, if I can't make Fernando pay for boarding my ship without authorization,
well,
threatening me on my own ship.
You have completed the suggestion that he made, so you actually can act freely.
Yes.
Because his suggestion works on the principle of he gives you a suggestion, and then if you finish it which you did, it then stops. So he has finished it, so you could actually have it attack him.
Well, wouldn't there be a reaction though?
If you verbally say it, then yes, I would say he would get a reaction because you're basically yelling to someone, to have the creature attack him.
And that's the only way I can give the order.
Yeah.
Okay, won't be doing that then. I know better than to attack when I've got a knife at my throat. No, I'll salvage the dead Kraken, I think.
Okay. So the living Kraken. Can you roll me 2d20s? See if it can grab the other one. Probably will, but it's
6 and a 12, 18.
yeah, the 12 plus 12 is 24, so yeah, it's grabbed it. It's grabbed the body.
Yeah. I'll make undead slaves out of the people it's eaten. I mean, their bodies are still going to be relatively intact by now, as they'd be slowly digested over 1,000 years.
Except they're burned to death by acid over the course of a couple of turns, so...
Oh, that's salvageable.
You'd have to... at the moment, you'd have to cast the spell to turn it as well.
Do I do that now?
Yeah, the command to get your crew... to get the Black Dragon to do things for you is a bonus action. Same as a familiar.
Alright.
So yeah, you get your standard action.
Okay. So which spell is that? Is that animate dead?
Yes.
Okay, that's my second slot since I used vampiric touch. So, how does that work?
That's all it does. It just resurrects.
Okay.
Except that's humanoids.
It says a pile of bones, so that would be a lot of.
Oh no, it can be other things as well.
It says pile of bones or a corpse of a medium or small humanoid within range.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't work then. Sorry. Yeah, don't do that then.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
'cause
suppose
this
I'll
is
dissect. I suppose I'll dissect into a pile
Is-
of bones
is
and then
the-
animate them.
Yeah, this hybrid boat of yours is a bit different. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to make one that easily. No, you didn't make this thing.
Well, I can always use more. I can always use more corpses. I'll just dissect the thing into a pile of bones and animate them.
Well, you could get the body if you could just hold it up and then get it to spew out the people inside. That would be useful.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. So you haven't really raised it, but you've managed to get it to vomit.
Perform the Heimlich maneuver.
In a bizarre way. So, Richter's two crewmates pop out. One is alive. But on
If they're
very low
dead,
hit
they're
points,
mine.
and the other is on 0 hit points. But not. Well, no, yeah, the second is dead. So, yeah, Richter, you've got one of your crewmates back.
Oh yeah, okay. I better work on saving the life that I can then. And then we'll give the other one a proper send off.
Assuming you can get to it before Jim gets to it.
With the large kraken that I'm standing on.
If you defile one of my friend's corpses, I will kill you.
Oh, you'll think they were dead. I'm sure they were. I'm sure they weren't that far. I'm sure they weren't that long for this world, Rictus.
The fact that they're dead is not an issue. You are not puppeting their corpses.
Rictus, you don't know that I'm a necromancer yet. You don't know I'm going to do that.
I'll be pretty sure you're a necromancer if I see you puppeting my friend's corpses.
I won't do it when you. I won't do it when you're looking. Then.
Well, as I said, one of them is still alive.
He's just not conscious right now.
Actually, well, one's unconscious, well, sort of dying. The other is still alive and still capable of moving.
I'll just tell you I'm not feeding. I'll tell you I'm not animating them. I'm feeding them to my pet.
Yeah, that is also enough to provoke. Like...
Oh come on! Oh come on! My pet here saved you from that smaller one.
Wait, so hold on. Have I just so that I've got the situation? Is the Kraken alive? Because I was under the impression it was the corpse of a Kraken that you were controlling.
It's more like it's more had its brains chopped open.
So it's been lobotomized.
It's basically been lobotomized, and you can't see it, but there's a black dragon using a black dragonborn, casting electrical charges into its brain in precise order to give it instructions.
I see.
Well, mind you, you won't know that it's undead, will you?
No. As I said, it's not dead. It's still moving.
As far as you're concerned, it's still alive.
Yeah.
I mean, it is still alive.
Well, yeah, it is. But it has no free will. It only operates under the Black Dragon's control.
Freedom's overrated. But you won't know that, will you? You're under the impression that it's still alive.
Yeah, I haven't seen your Dragonborn friend, so I wouldn't have put that together yet.
Yeah.
At which point, the Dragonborn looks to you and goes, "Master, do you not have things? Do you not have other business to attend to, Master?"
I suppose, but we're having a little bit of fun.
I just wanted to make sure the gateway is ready, Master, in case you need it.
That's very useful information, thank you.
In case you need to depart, Master.
Yes, well, first we'll salvage what we can from these waters, then we'll depart.
It's a shame their coinage is recent, Master. You know of my love of coins.
Sorry, what was that last part? You broke up a bit.
It's a shame their coins are recent, Master. You know of my love of coins.
Well, if I hadn't...
Black dragons are basically ultimate nihilists. They love to see civilizations fall.
Yes, I appreciate your disdain for civilization, but I was just threatened in order to prevent me from stealing all their loot. I imagine that cargo hold over there's got plenty of black coins in it.
But recent coins, I suspect, Master.
Don't worry, we'll try and get to them another time.
They'd be legal tender, so I suppose they would be recent coins.
Yeah, that's why he's not that fussed. Black dragons like to hoard hoard coins so that when the civilization that minted them falls, they get to basically sit around and laugh at the folly of mankind. They're kind of annoying like that. They don't want to keep it, for the sake of money, or like red dragons who love, hoarding it just to, because they like it and it looks pretty. It's like, ha ha ha, look at this Roman coin. Ah, Rome fell. Oh, look at this Queen Victoria coin. She died.
My kind of guys.
That's why they like it. Because, yeah, they're kind of sick. So, yes. Well, I believe it is Fernando's turn. And he's just heard a lot of this discussion about, Portal and stuff. So, what would you like to do?
You got what you wanted. Get off my ship.
Do I see what he meant by portal or gateway?
There is literally a version of, the black stone gateways. There's something very akin to that, made of flesh and abhorrent skulls and all sorts of unpleasant things in the middle of this beast's brain.
That's an arts and crafts project.
Do I know what it would take to destroy it?
If you made a successful perception check, and could see any black stone inside it, and you had some holy water, yes, you know exactly what that would cause to happen.
Well, I don't have any of that.
Oh, no, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be a perception, because a perception would just be spotting it. You'd have to investigate the gate and sort of move up closer to it and sort of interesting thing.
Oh, I don't really want to move right now.
So that is something.
Oh, there's 6 familiar faces on board.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, Wolfie's hyenas. Living.
Oh, Wolfie's hyenas are back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wolfie can't see him though, can he?
No, Wolfie hasn't seen them yet. Basically, you found them roaming wild, and they seemed interested in coming with you, so they just hopped on board with you. They seem domesticated.
I'm just gonna keep my sword where it is and say, look, I don't like your attitude, and I don't like you, but you caused some problems. I think you should help my men out down there.
I saved you from that smaller kraken. I think that's.
I think we had that situation handled. I'm gonna twist my blade slightly, and now I'm telling you that your best course of action is to help my friends into their boats.
Oh no, they're already back in their boats.
Well, everybody.
Yeah.
Well, someone's not paying attention.
No, you just might not have heard me say it. My microphone is being a bit... My internet's being a bit ropey.
I was being in character there.
Oh, sorry.
So, is he trying to do this spell on me again?
I don't know what he's quite planning on doing. What are you planning on doing, Fernando?
I think it's a bit daft though that my black dragon should start dragonborn should start talking to me while I've got a knife still apparently shoved in my shoved next to my neck.
You have to remember that dragonborn is he doesn't really care if you die either. He can always resurrect you.
Awfully quaint.
He's old,
Mm,
and like a lot of black dragons, generally unpleasant.
sure.
Easiest
I'm
way
gonna
to tell is their fleshy faces.
I'm just gonna shout down to Richter. Orders, Captain.
Right. Oh, okay. Well, I don't trust Jim right now. So it's like,
Why not? What did I ever do to you?
oh, I wonder.
I saved your ship just now.
You risked 2 of them to play what I assume was a prank on the 3rd one. And that's the charitable interpretation.
I was saving you in a fashion.
Incidentally, you weren't trying to.
How do you know? Are you psychic now? I don't think so.
People who try to save people don't generally knock them out of boats.
You're in the way.
In the way of what?
Me.
The
Yeah,
Jim method of rescuing people. Clumsily,
What were you
like a
actually
sledgehammer.
trying? What were you actually trying to do? Because
You know what? Screw it. Can I cast Detect Thoughts on Dragonborn?
Can he see the Dragonborn?
Yeah, he's visible. He's very, very clearly visible. Yes.
This is a spell, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't suppose I can cast some kind of shield on him, could I?
Nope, you're fucked now. Oh god.
Only way to stop a spell is to have counter spell. Or make it so I can't cast, but you can't do that on my turn.
Plus, he wouldn't be aware that you were doing it. The dragon is just basically thinking about the job he's doing. He's precisely using electrical, different types of electrical magic to pilot this beast. So he's just thinking about doing that. Exciting certain nerve endings, certain to keep the tentacles in the right position to hold the other kraken up. He's also thinking about just keeping this part floating. Just he has to keep a certain amount of thought on that.
Okay.
But you can
Yeah,
tell
that'll be
from
me.
what he's thinking that that's what he's doing. He's using magics and things to keep this weird Frankenstein creature alive and operating.
But if things got aggressive, he's pretty preoccupied controlling this thing, right?
Yeah.
And if I were to take him out, he wouldn't be like this thing wouldn't move.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll end my turn on that. Because that's kind of what I was ascertaining is if I kill him, how much of a threat is the ship?
Oh yeah, the ship is just not sentient without him.
Cool.
It's
Okay.
lobotomized. It would just sit there. Richter, it's your turn.
Right. What can I actually do? I've helped all my people back in the ship.
Well, something is clearly going on board the Kraken.
Yeah. I don't suppose I could get up there in time to do anything.
Yeah, you could get over there. It's not that.
Right.
I mean, it's not that far away. and most of its tentacles are just basically resting on the surface of the water. It's no more difficult to get into than a boat.
Right. I'll walk over to Fernando and Jim and just sort of pace in front of him like a drill sergeant. Fancy meeting you here.
Nice place to meet someone.
Now what? And I'll just gesture to the... Oh wait, no. It's not that. I've got to try and save that crew member.
Oh no! His friend, who was also brought out, has pulled the unconscious one to the boat.
Right, so they don't need healing. Everyone's fine.
No, they will need healing.
But he's not going to die if I just sort of deal with Jim at the moment.
No. Actually, he probably should.
Yeah,
He was on 0 hit points, wasn't he?
Yeah. Okay, cancel that. I'll just rush over to the 0 hit points guy and
stabilize him.
Yeah. Well, if I cast Cure Wounds, would that work?
Yeah.
Right, I cast Cure Wounds and heal him for 3.
Okay.
And are there any? That's my action. Are there any bonus actions I can make? 2 weapons. Sorry. Nope, not at the moment. Okay, that'll be my turn then.
Okay, Wolfie, it's your turn.
Okay, did I manage to swim to the...
Yeah, they're all out of the water. They're all safe.
Right, good. If I can... Oh, hold on, try. Alright, if I can, I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I can find any blankets or covers that I can use to give to the half giant so she warms up.
Sorry?
I
You wanna
get
what?
get like a blanket to dry her or cool her off, as she was literally swimming.
She's not that vulnerable.
I'm just being generous.
You can do other things, so you don't have to like worry too much about your daughter. It's not going to catch a cold.
Okay, in that case...
She's not an infant. She's like young teenager. Yeah.
I guess I had, I don't know what they called, back of the boat.
Can you give me a perception check with advantage? So basically, are you on the? Oh, you're on the app.
No, I'm on the desktop, laptop on the site.
Okay, where it says the number for your perception check, right?
Yep, 16 passive MSI.
Yeah, where it says for your perception check, right click on that, and it will come up with the option of advantage. So click that and then click roll.
Right click.
Right click. I'm right clicking and it's not doing anything.
No, where you would normally click for the normal roll.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
No, that's not the right place, but...
Tried right clicking twice and it didn't do anything.
No, just right click once and then tick advantage.
Right click one. It still rolls the dice. No.
There you go. You got it
No.
that time.
Well,
Oh, that
hold on.
was me. That was me.
Hold on. I had to hold the control button. Advantage roll. Right, this is my legitimate roll now.
Hey. Yeah, that's all right.
24. Okay, that was weird. That's something I'm gonna need to adjust to.
Okay, you can smell your hyenas nearby.
Oh, my hyenas! They're back!
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna whistle to them, try and get their attention. Oh, my babies are back!
You can hear them. When you make a sound like a whistle, you hear the sort of laughing sort of sound from the kraken. From the
Wait, what?
From the ship.
Oh, okay. So, what kind of kraken is this? Is it a robotic or
You won't know
has he just swallowed up my
know
pet?
until you get on board.
Board and
So you're going to climb on board?
yep, yep.
Everyone's boarding your ship. Well, no.
What are you doing with my hyenas? Oh no! I'll get them back.
Yeah, they're on board.
My babies.
You have an odd way of ingratiating yourself to a party, Jim.
I'm just going with the flow, Rictus. I mean, somebody still has my ring, and I'm looking for that.
What are my hyenas doing on your boat, sir?
These are your hyenas?
Oh yes.
That one snuggles and that one's food.
He's never named them.
Oh, I'll have to, won't I now?
Especially seeing I've made like another copy of them, too.
Well, maybe if you had named them and gave them collars with names, I'd know that they were yours, and then I would have returned them to you if I knew they were on my boat, which up until now I didn't.
Oh, how can I do this?
You can take them back. You can take them back if you want.
Oh, I'm taking them back. They are mine. They follow my command. Most of the time, anyway.
Unless they're feeling a bit restless.
Yeah.
And there was no risk of them eating any children because Richter's religious order wiped everyone out. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to explain that to the order to everyone at some point, aren't I?
Yes.
Like that's gonna be like because Richter's basically racked with shame and guilt right now, or at least he will be when the adrenaline of the fight runs out.
Mm-hmm.
But I think this is the last part of my backstory that could possibly come up.
For now. But yeah. Okay, Tyler. It is your turn.
So we're next to Jim's boat now.
Yes, Jim's boat is directly behind you. You know it's a boat now. Everyone else, all of the crew and stuff are safe. And it's just kind of sitting there.
Oh, shut up to the captain. The gold I've got on this boat, are we bringing it on board that one?
Wait, so are we all convening on Jim's boat?
No, everyone's just boarding Jim's boat because they wanted to. I don't think they're planning on commandeering it or anything.
No. I wouldn't know how to sail a kraken, so.
I wouldn't if I were you. You had a difficult enough time dealing with the smaller one.
I think if we can recruit Jim, maybe he can help us take out your old crew, the one that commandeered your ship.
Possibly.
You'd have to get Fernando to show me some respect for that.
I mean,
That works both ways, Jim.
Fernando's reaction was entirely reasonable to the situation.
You threatened innocent people, and I was trying to save them on the dock. You've destroyed our ships.
After I saved all your lives and your bigger ship, which has all the gold in it.
Oh, by the way, the ring's on your finger.
It is?
Yes. No, you're after Fernando because he stole it, not that he has still got it.
No, you've got the ring back.
You have the ring back. You just want to find him because he stole it. You got it back, but you're still annoyed with him for having taken it.
And so it's rather surprising that I've got this Kraken that's bigger than the one you seem to have a difficult time fighting, and I've let you get this far onto my ship.
Are you trying to make an enemy of us?
I don't know. Are you trying to make an enemy of me?
I'd rather not. I was quite courteous to you when we last met. Yeah, I tried to save somebody. You threatened to cut the rope.
He was the response. Well, actually, no, you don't know this. I was going to say he got you killed, but you don't know that.
No, I don't. I don't know that.
No, because you were the ones. You and Fernando were the ones who stepped forward and went "You shall not pass. You shall not hurt this werewolf." And it was him who tried to help, but got you killed.
I think maybe we got off on the wrong foot. Why don't we have a clean slate? Let's come onto your ship. We'll have a chat.
Or you could come onto my ship, either or. What?
Captain, we need a bigger ship, right? If we're going to deal with your old crew. That seems like the perfect vessel.
I think Bob Ross is on that one, but if...
And also remember, Rick, to what you were told earlier on.
Yeah.
Just an out of character reminder.
Yeah, I
just
do
in
bear
case
that
you'd
in
forgotten.
mind. I do bear that in mind.
Or maybe we can use this ship temporarily until the other one is ready.
I'm still thinking Obnoxious would have blown this ship up.
By now he would have if he was here.
Yes, almost certainly. Almost certainly.
Could he have done that, considering this one's bigger than the Kraken everyone had such a difficult time killing earlier?
That
and also organic.
And also has a big weak spot, which no one knows about.
No one knows about.
Yes.
Weak spots can be compensated for. Look at the Death Star. Nigh impossible to hit, which is why it's a stroke of genius.
And also it was ray shielded.
That too.
It wasn't actually unprotected.
It was impossible even for a computer to strike.
That was conjecture.
That was also proven to be correct by the two people who tried.
Yeah, he's saying this because I said the Death Star was a dumb idea a while back. He's being a petty bitch again.
I'm not being petty. I'm correcting you. I'm doing the friendly thing.
And
my friend didn't really care much for the Death Star. He actually stole a pack of matches and tried to burn it down. But I corrected him.
Okay, so
sorry, the opportunity was there. I'm going back to D&D.
Okay,
now.
that was fun.
Did you think I did the voice all right?
Yeah.
Corrected.
Okay, so right, I think we'd all better get. Okay, sorry, whose turn is it right now? Was
I believe
either
it was
Tyro-
Tylor's turn.
Tyler's or mine.
Yeah, it was my turn. Yeah. But
Because
what am I
you were
doing with
just
the
chatting about...
what to do with this little boat and the gold?
Right, look, we've had a bit of a... I'll be real with you guys. We've had a bit of a revelation today. I think we'd all better get real cool about a bunch of stuff very quickly, because we might have bigger problems on our hands than we anticipated. Now, that was in answer to your question. Sorry, I'll wait for my turn for anything else.
Okay, so does Tyler want to do anything else?
Oh, no, I can't do anything until my question's been answered.
What was your question?
What am I doing with the gold and the boat, the little boat?
Oh, Richter, you
right.
better answer him then.
Yeah. Right. Leave things as they are for now.
Okay, I will try and follow with this little boat then. I'll stay down here.
Will can we tie the boats together in any way? Like, sort of, like have the bigger ones pull them for speed or something? Would that be a thing we...
No, not really, because the bigger boat doesn't have enough torque or the equivalent of by itself. It's only a little bit bigger.
Right. Okay,
So they all travel about the same speed.
What if I were to ask Jim to get his Kraken ship to give us a tow, like to where we're going?
Well, I charge hourly, and the gold you hold might just cover all that.
You don't know about the gold.
Yeah, that's a point. He doesn't actually know about that.
Yeah,
And Fernando still hasn't moved his sword yet.
Would he have not just heard me say to the captain, "What am I doing with the gold and the boat?"
Oh yeah, he'd heard the... Yeah, but he doesn't know how much gold there is.
That is true. Yeah.
He heard mention of gold, but not how much.
I take payment, and you'll need to remove this fool's sword from where my neck is. And get him to stop looking.
Them's fighting words.
My friend.
Fernando
One would
has
only
slit throats for less.
Only a
Fernando
fool
is just
would
looking
insult
for
somebody
just
who has a
looking
blade to
for
their
an
throat.
excuse.
Do you not know who that is?
Do you not know that you probably need me right now?
No, what I know is I need the Dragonborn over there who controls the ship.
Actually, the dragon's thoughts would actually give that up. Because it's
You're really not doing a good job of forming an alliance here. You're putting me in a very precarious situation. I mean, I'm sorely tempted to order my Kraken to submerge.
Well, hold on. Precarious situation. You just called Fernando a fool, and he was just pointing out only a fool would insult somebody who has a blade to their throat.
Well, I'm angry with you. I'm only going with the flow.
All right, hold on. Can Richter and Jacob right? Let's everybody chill the hell out.
Oh no,
Jim.
no. If you can't just tell people to chill out like that. It doesn't work like that.
No, I know it doesn't.
If Jim wants to start something in Jim's turn, which is after Tyler's, then that's up to Jim.
Oh, okay, right.
If the boat's got the same speed, I will row this boat. There we go. That's my turn.
Yeah. So Jim, it's up to you.
Now, I don't like being at a disadvantage, so unless you move that sword from my neck, I'm going to have to submerge this kraken and leave you all here in the water.
There's no like airlock or anything on the top. If you submerge the
don't-
kraken, you all float away.
They don't know that, Hort.
I'm just okay, but you would have to like roll a check for that.
Roll a check for what?
The lie, deception.
Yeah.
Which one's that?
Deception.
Deception, yeah.
That's +2 charisma. I don't know if I want to do that. I just want his sword away from my neck. Anyone got a better idea on how I can make that happen?
Stop asking for payment.
Stop antagonizing him.
Eh.
Well, as I said, I let people do what they want to do, so, you know, if they...
I'll give your ship a tow if you get him to remove his sword from where my throat is.
You know, you could just ask nicely. I'm stood over right here.
Yes, but I don't like you.
I don't like you either, but I can still be polite.
Yes, but I'm not going to be polite. I
Oh
don't
my
like you.
god.
Do we have an agreement or do we not have an agreement? Do you want your ship to be towed or not?
Sorry, my chair is like squeaking like crazy because I'm laughing.
Right.
I mean, I'm running short of time, you know. I'm gonna have to take the portal very soon.
Okay. Sorry, was that directed at me or?
You're the captain, are you not?
I mean, I should get Fernando to lower his sword, but I do not trust you. So,
Well, I guess I can't give your ship a tow then. I mean, you need
let's say,
trust and truce, don't you?
yeah.
That's what Brienne of Tarth said.
Fernando, ease up on him, but keep an eye on him.
Oh no, you have to persuade Fernando to do that. You can't just, as I said, they have a legitimate grievance with each other.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they have beef. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'd have to wait for my turn to roll persuasion on anything.
Yeah.
Then, wouldn't I?
So, unless Jim has any ideas what to do, you go.
I do have one idea on what to do.
Yeah.
On one hand, I'm thinking of offering Fernando a handshake to call a truce, and then bestow a curse on him because that's a touch spell.
Do it.
Yeah, you can't just say it if you know you can't just throw it out there and say like thinking about it. You know, you either do it or not do it.
I mean, if I did that, he probably wouldn't know as well. I need to go in a bit, so I'm going to offer Fernando a handshake.
Can I insight that to see what his intentions are?
Well, first, what hand are you offering him?
I'd say it's the one which his sword isn't.
Yep. Which hand, as I said, which hand of yours are you offering him?
Left or right?
You know, does it matter?
Yes.
Yes.
I know why.
Why does it matter?
Because you
You'll
don't
find
know
out.
one detail which I can't tell you.
I don't like that.
DM's discretion.
Great. Now
The
I feel like
usual tradition is to offer the right hand.
The one that will probably be the most trustworthy?
I'm not sure. I think it's because there was a thing about left-handedness being devil related and stuff, but that's in a Christian sort of real life situation. But I believe that the tradition carries over into D&D in a similar fashion, but more out of
left-handed
rote.
can confirm.
Sorry?
Left-handed can confirm.
Yeah.
I'm right-handed.
Yeah. So he offers his right hand to you, Fernando.
He just got a 3 on an insight check.
Oh, he
My
wouldn't be
curse
too.
is genuine.
He wouldn't
I'll
be
offer
too
my
worried
left
about
hand.
He wouldn't be worried about offering his right hand.
Yeah, I'll offer my hand.
All right. So can I cast Bestow Curse on him now without him knowing?
You can attempt to.
It depends. Does it have verbal and somatic components? Because I'd know. Because you have to speak the magic words.
It's touch.
All right. If you click the spell in D&D Beyond, it should come up with a description of it.
You touch a creature, and that creature must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or become cursed for the duration of the spell. When you cast this spell,
Verbal and somatics. So you have to move your hands and speak
All right, forget that one.
to cast spell, meaning I would know.
Where does it say? Where does it say whether it's verbal?
It says components, I think, and then
All spells usually have verbal or somatic components.
You'll find it at the top. When you click the spell, it's at the top.
Oh.
Cast time, range, components, duration.
Components V and S. I see.
Yeah. That's why whenever I make Fernando do a suggestion, he always uses the words suggest in the spell. That's his verbal components.
Which curse was it?
Bestow curse.
It doesn't matter now if I have to if I give the game away.
Oh no, you wanted to do it.
Nah, no. I guess I'm just offering Hand of Friendship now. No, I'm just offering the Hand of Friendship.
Yeah. That's
Just going with the flow, oh Ollie.
I didn't say anything.
Well, you seemed like you were saying it was out of character.
No, if you wanted to try cursing him at that point, even if you hid the thing or it was part of a language that he doesn't know, you could do it.
Well, does he know Abyssal, Celestial, or Infernal?
You don't know, but you could risk it.
I don't want to risk it.
That's the game. It's decided by dice rolls. Everything is a risk.
Yes, I know, but it's
They're both called Long John.
It's a bit early in the game for that.
Infernal is a very rare language for people for most to know.
To you?
Well, for most, it's not the most common of languages.
Not even sure what I'd gain from
I mean,
cursing.
they're both toffee. They're pretty much the same.
Not exactly sure what I'd gain from cursing him anyway.
I'm just very confused by what I just heard. I was talking about Infernal, and then suddenly I suddenly hear Tyler going, "Well, it's toffee. Yeah, it's about the same." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mute. I am now though.
Infernal and toffee, yeah, they're about the same. Yeah, as ice cream flavors go.
Okay,
That's all right.
so
It just sounded funny for a second. But yeah, it's whether your character would actually do that. If you think your character would try and be petty and put a curse on someone who's upset, who's been annoying them, then it's in character to do it, and therefore, what you should do.
My character's also clever, or at least I'd like him to be clever. So bide his time and wait for another moment.
Yeah, but people make mistakes in the heat of a moment. You know, it's like,
This would be solved by a wisdom check, I think.
yeah, it's a good
Of some
check.
sort.
Good idea. That's a good idea.
Well, my wisdom's +1.
It's whether you keep your cool and not do it.
I got a 9.
So you do it.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'm uttering a bestow curse in a infernal language then.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work.
Okay, so well, he didn't get any insight, so I suppose I've just offered the hand of friendship to him anyway.
Because he caught it with his fake hand. His right hand is a projection.
It's a mage hand.
That's why I asked which hand it was.
Because he cut the real one off.
Interesting.
So you never actually touched him.
Oh, I'll need to remember that for next time. Well, is that my turn then?
Yep, I believe that is how that would function. Unless...
Well, technically, he offered his right, so it would be my left that spake.
No. It's your right hand that's fake.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. No.
So you would shake with your right hand as well.
Yeah.
Unless you're holding hands instead.
True. But as I said, that's why I asked about what hand you're shaking.
It'd be funny if Fernando just popped his hand off during a handshake, like...
Or, yeah, Fernando just like walks away like, you can keep that. And the curse you put on it.
So I've put a curse on his fake hand then.
Yes, which does nothing because it's just a fake hand. It's not actually even part of him. It's just a projection, construct.
So he has had it move about like Thing in the past.
Well, there is one curse here. Target has disadvantage attack rolls against me, so if he struck me with that hand, would he then have a disadvantage?
Not really, because you need to touch the person.
Yeah.
The hand is just a hand. It's not conscious. It's just
that's a
energy.
shame. Oh, that's a shame. That would have been interesting.
Fernando, is there anything you would like to do for your final turn?
I could just put a cream pie in his fake hand and make him splat it in his face.
Yeah, I'm going to use action to move my... Yeah, I'm going to use my action to use my detect thoughts onto Jim.
Ooh. Okay. Jim, what is your character honestly thinking right now after you've tried to put a curse on his hand?
I'm honestly thinking I need to take the portal. I need to take my portal and go to sleep. I'm also at the moment thinking of scavenging that scavenging the smaller kraken.
Oh no, but this is all your surface thoughts after trying to put the curse on him.
Oh,
Like,
I'd
why
still
didn't
say
that?
I'm
Why
I'd
didn't
still
that
say I'm-
work?
I'd still say I'm more focused on getting out of here.
Okay. So you're not getting much from his thoughts.
I'll put my sword away and step back. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Richter, what would you like to do for your final turn?
Well, I'll leave explaining the order and my tremendous guilt to them till the next session, I guess. Wouldn't want to end on that. But I think so. Everyone's safe. No one needs healing. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Okay. We're all good. I'll just round everyone up and just make sure everyone's okay. I'll try and negotiate that tow deal with Jim. I think. Now, I think it's fair to say that we're all a little on edge right now, but we really could use a hand getting back to. Are we going back to Bob Ross Island?
No, you've still got like 2 days travel, north to get east to get to where you're going to the ship.
As a necromancer, would Jim have heard of my old order if I mentioned the name?
Yes.
And he would know to be very, very wary of them.
Well, they attacked the town that you left him at.
Right. I'll just Jim, was it? I'll be frank.
Okay.
Yes.
Hello, Frank.
I'll be frank. Although my name is
Hello,
Richter.
I'm Dad Bob.
I'm Carmen San Diego. Guess where I am?
In jail.
I recently received information to suggest that the Golden Dawn is on our tail.
Ah.
Does that
do carry on? Do carry on.
Does that name mean anything to you? And like,
Oh, it definitely does, because they killed, mutilated, and burned the bodies of every single person in the town that Jim just left.
I was frankly, I consider myself lucky I wasn't there.
They will be after, well, all of us here, and frankly, you've been seen with me, so you're not going to be safe there. So you can either flee to wherever you're going to go, or stick with us for safety in numbers. But I felt I should warn you.
Well, thank you for the warning. My Kraken boat isn't going anywhere until I finish salvaging the smaller Kraken that I just saved you from. What, do you want me to just drop it?
Oh,
Sorry?
You want me to just drop it? I mean, what else did I come here for?
Sorry, I'm confused. What?
It sounded like Jack. It sounded like Jack was responding to Jamie, but I didn't hear what was said.
Who's Jamie? Who's Jamie?
That's Fernando's brother.
No, sorry, I wasn't muted again. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, okay, right. Okay. Right. I've given you the warning. Come with us and help us, or don't, whatever suits you. But if they find you, well, let's just say you've been seen with me, who they are not fond of. If you hear the words apostate, run like hell. Or no, what?
Just heard you say it.
From them. Right. Because that's what they call me, and they're probably going to want to kill anyone who is in any way involved with me or has even been seen near me. So, now you know that. I thank you for pulling that Kraken off the boat that had my crew in it. Things got a bit frayed. I would appreciate if you could help us along, but I won't stand in the way of whatever you want to do. And then I'm just gonna go to whatever kind of captain's cavern I have to brood over what I have learned today.
Hmm.
And I guess that'll be my turn.
Is anyone else privy to this conversation I'm having with Rictus?
Fernando and Wolfie.
Why is this not a private conversation?
Because you can't have a private conversation on a boat where there's like 4 people all stood around you.
And also, like, Wolfie and Fernando are my boys at this point. Like, I'm not worried about them knowing.
I mean, Fernando's just got some news to hang around you who's going to get him killed.
Oh, right. Okay, I should probably.
We'll pick that up next episode.
Yeah. All right. I'll end my turn by saying, everyone, there's something you need to know.
What is the thing we need to know?
That's when I explain my backstory with the Old Order and why they want to kill me. Would Fernando know that order by name?
Possibly. No, I don't think he would, because he tends to keep his, head away from such things. They tend to result in severe cases of deadness, and there's no, you can't perform if you've had your head separated from your neck.
I don't know. Fernando does seek out. Fernando's a duelist a duelist. He will take people on, but religious zealots probably not.
Yeah, not religious zealots who have a
kill them all and let God sort them out approach.
Yeah, of massacring people, desecrating their
I don't know.
corpses.
How do these guys feel about
them.
people who are? Yeah, how do these guys feel about people who are immortal?
It's hard to be immortal after they've chopped you into pieces and then burned you.
Oh well, I don't know. I guess elves live pretty a long time anyway, so it probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't raise that many eyebrows.
Yeah, they're just anything they think. They don't have a problem with tieflings in general, sort of because you are just generally a species. But yeah, anything else about you, like your particular musical instrument, yeah, they would have a problem with that.
Is Fernando honourable?
Well, he's the only one of us that hasn't stolen lots of money intentionally.
Like say, if he gave his word, he would have to keep it for the rest of his life.
No.
I've seen no reason to doubt him.
Okay, so Richter has just done that.
I've dropped the bombshell of, guys, there's something I need to tell you all.
Wolfie, it's your turn.
Oh,
your final turn.
Oh my god!
Sorry. I know.
I'm just gonna stare at the horizon and think about my daughter, Eclipse.
Really?
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What can I do? You know what? I'm gonna show off my hyenas to this half-giant Taddy.
That's probably not a good idea when you're on small rowing boats.
Oh, okay.
Just remember that bit. You're on small rowing boats. They're hyenas, not chihuahuas.
Alright,
You can't sort of bring one down and go, oh, look and pet the little hyena that's going to eat your face.
I'll guess I'll offer assistance, rowing the boat, just trying to make it up to my crew. And that's all, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, actually, hold on. Can I do a perception check on to see? It's a stupid idea. To see if that shadowy figure's still about. Completely
Yeah, give it a
forgot.
go.
I get 14. Oh crap. Damn. Okay, never mind.
As I said, it's very difficult to spot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shadows it can hide in.
Does anyone here in the crew actually know about what's the word? Their species, their kind?
Or shadow demons.
Oh, it was a shadow demon.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
yeah. Fernando's dealt with it a couple of times. He's caught it at least once or twice. And he spoke to its master and told it, don't have this thing follow us anymore. But,
I'll guess
Benja
next time I'll have
doesn't
to
tend
let
to
him
pay
know.
attention to people.
Oh, yeah, I'll try when I'm not busy. I guess I'll have to talk to him to know more about them next game.
Tyler, it's your turn. It's your final turn. What would you like to do?
Did we agree to tie the boats together?
No,
Then I'm rowing the boat alongside this one.
good plan.
And if anyone wants to jump on board with me, they're welcome to.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'll let Sharak go back to rowing. I'll help him. We'll do it together.
Yeah, you got a crew. You got the taddies. They can help. They can help row. So you've
Keep
got a
them
crew.
safe.
I'll cast another grid.
And you've got the important person. You've got Peapod the squirrel.
Ah, yeah, of course. Oh, that's the one we got to look after, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's why you were lucky
Cool.
that things happened the way they did, and Peapod didn't get eaten. I don't think the artist would have been very happy if Peapod the squirrel got eaten by a kraken. After you were told to protect him.
How big is Peapod the squirrel?
Human size. You asked this last week. You were like, I'm going to have Peapod jump on my shoulders. Well, one of you did. And I was like, Peapod's the size of a man.
That was me. I didn't realise Peapod was human sized. I thought he was just going to scurry up my arm and sit on my shoulder.
No. He's literally playing like a full-size musical instrument on the boat. Yeah, he's human size.
Yeah, that'll be my turn then. Just to keep rowing the boat.
Yeah. You want to make it to shore eventually, not just here. Okay. Jim, you definitely need to retreat to your portal now.
Yes, but before I do that, I'm going to say I will agree to your terms and even delay this salvage. Or rather, I should say, discontinue my salvage.
But Master, you sort of get interrupted. Master, if you head for the portal, they must leave the ship. They cannot stay on board.
Indeed. You all have to go back to your ship. While I'm not here, my vessel exists underwater.
I see.
Also, while on board, I don't want him pointing at Fernando to come near my Dragonborn. Call me old-fashioned, I just don't trust him there.
Oh.
As captain, I expect you to order him to stay away.
I mean, I can issue the order, but
Can you not guarantee your crew? Can you not guarantee your crew will follow that order? Oh, this situation just gets better and better.
I can ask Fernando not to go near your Dragonborn, but
You ask your crew to follow orders?
it's more of a... Well, Fernando's not technically sworn to my crew, you see. There's kind of a loophole there. Basically, I'm saying, look, I'll make this. I'm trying to think how I'm supposed to say this. I will tell Fernando that you've requested he doesn't go near his that you've requested he doesn't go near his Dragonborn. I don't think he will have any reason to make that difficult. But if Fernando has decided that he's going to do something, I wouldn't aim to stop him.
I see. Yeah.
I trust Fernando not to make any trouble, is what I'm saying.
Right.
I will show as much respect as Fernando has shown.
Right. There is one other thing I'd like to do, hypothetically speaking.
No,
I use
no. You cannot do hypotheticals.
You're either going to try something or you're not.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking of using gentle repose on the small Kraken corpse so that I can raise it later. Whether or not anyone would notice me doing it. It says it's as ritual, though, so probably not, actually.
You're going to cast what on it?
Gentle repose. Touch a corpse or other remains for the duration. The target is protected from decay and cannot become undead.
It's a 10-minute ritual, basically. You have to...
Can't do it without anyone spotting me then. Alright then, I guess I'll just go for the portal and get this lot to leave.
Okay. Well, as Jim heads to the portal, a small electrical charge starts to build in the end of the creature you're in, sort of urging you off the ship. So you return to your vessels. As soon as you do, the Kraken heads away with all speed. Once again, bumping your ships quite hard as it goes. But fortunately...
Can it take the small Kraken with it?
Oh, it is.
Oh, okay, good.
A couple of the tentacles are basically holding it above the waterline as it barges through the small ships, tossing them in its wake as it heads off. The Black Dragon has very little care for, shall we say, sailing etiquette. And so...
You'll probably notice the number plate we've got on the back of the squid that says, "We break for no one."
And so as it heads off into the distance, with the baby Kraken in tow, you see the mermaid pop up again ahead of the boats and says, I told you, tragedy. Tragedy is following you. Tragedy is where you were going. And tragedy is all you will bring until the end. And on that bombshell, we will end tonight's session. and I would like to thank our players.
Thank you for having me.
Obnoxious has sent his apologies. He has finally had his counters installed after 9 months. So that was why he couldn't make it today. He has been waiting 9 months to get those counters installed, and they've installed them today. So that's why he couldn't make it, because they turned up and actually installed them all, and he hasn't had a moment to himself all day.
I mean, if he had made it, the giant kraken would not be there.
He probably would have blown something up. But yeah, so I'd like, as I said, so Richter's timetable's changed, so it's going to be Assassin's Sunday is going to be on Thursday, and
XCOM is going to be on Sunday.
XCOM on Sunday. So be sure to check those out. Wolfie is going to be streaming, Fortnite tomorrow?
Yep.
Fortnite
I also
tomorrow
do
with
Metal Gear.
Wolfie.
My schedule says Metal Gear is Friday at 8, although, Jack, since you asked if that is inconvenient for you, we can work something out and I can move it. I'm not married to that slot.
No, it's alright for the time being.
And the others aren't streamers, so yeah, I've really got to start streaming the other D&D though, because that is really going well, and I think that would be cool to stream it. But
the D&D,
yeah, I do a monthly game with Tyler. Tyler DMs it, but I wanted to
see this.
But I wanted to make Tyler needs to have a word with the other players and get their permission and stuff first before I do that.
Of course.
He's been seeing other campaigns.
Yeah, I've been seeing other campaigns. I've been a player. I feel like a dirty whore.
What else are you not telling us, whore?
I roll D20s without you.
I don't even know you anymore.
Me and Fernando play tomorrow night as well, and Fernando DMs.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but you expect that from Fernando. Fernando's a total man whore.
Well,
I have my hands on many D20s.
He rolls many D20s.
And I like to think I rolled them pretty well.
In fact, he was a one-shot in our last weekend. Twice. He was a one-shot twice.
However much it's expected, it's no less heartbreaking. I'm just being a drama queen now, ignore me.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Drama queen.
What I do,
well, we know that a certain person would probably act like that if he was involved in this game. A certain person.
It's what I do. I'm an actor. I just got back from theatre group this evening before I signed on here.
Well, as I said, to our audience and everyone, thank you, and we will be back next week, hopefully on time. But you know what we're like; we're never on time. So, good night for now.
Good night.
See everybody next week.
Bye, guys.
Hopefully the phone will be here.
I will find you. I will get you.